Hi, everybody. What's going on? I am exhausted, so here we are. What are we doing? We have friends who are streamers that are in chat, and we shout them out. There's a Carrie, a Killer, an Aya, and, of course there's a PZ Fright Sound. Thanks, Killer. So go check them out. Give them follows. Hang out with them. They're sweet, wonderful people. Why is that sound alerts thing up on top? You should be on the bottom. Okay, that fixes that. Also, hi, Aster. Thank you for the 11 months of subs. I appreciate it. You're awesome. I love you. Hope everybody is doing well. Nether had a complete and total breakdown yesterday and is really exhausted today, so I haven't worked out in 2 days, and I'm very tired still, even though I slept for like 10 hours. Hi. Hi, Tack. You're so beautiful. What happened? Then what? Oh no! Then what did you do? I can't believe it. I mean, I understand it's insane, but you gotta stop interrupting me. Because I said so. You wanna go out? Alright, I gotta let Tack out. Come on. Come on. There you go. May the force be with you. Thanks, Killer. I don't know what's going on. Okay. So we have ONI, which I'm very excited about. We found out last time that the idea for the slug farm is not going to work, so we're going to revert to a more reasonable thing and deal with problems later, because that's what we always do. Meanwhile, we have problems on the map, being too much CO2 and too much natural gas, but we've also got solves in place for that, so, you know, it's something. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to break you. For now, let's leave those there and destroy that. Bought myself 2 new games for myself and got a free Steam key all in one day. That's freaking cool. Hell yeah, Killer. Get the gaming going. Should we put this 2 tiles high so the dupes can walk through it instead of having to go over it? Right? Boy, just in case, we're going to put a mesh tile here, and then we're going to put just everything mesh tiles. There's there. So, plan is, this is going to be the layout. We'll make an adjustment down here. Why am I using regular pumps? Brain didn't crap earlier because I slept like shit last night. Dude, I went to bed... What time did I go to bed? I went to bed at like 6 p.m. last night and got up at like 8:30 this morning, and I am still so exhausted I could die. Set it on fire. What's up, Skipsy? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. What is the good word? Kira, what's up? I'm gonna be lurking. Have fun stream. Thank you, Kira. You have an amazing night playing the forest. Guys, go check out Kira too. Another of our wonderful friends. Alright, let's just speed this along. I don't have the attention span to care about the dupes' lives. Alright, now you should be a stable. 96 tiles. Okay. Let's relocate you up here. Now, I don't know if this is a good idea. So the Muson's gonna stack 2 tiles tall. How are you doing? I am so tired, Skipsy. Oh wait, I can't do that. Why did I do this? This is wrong. God, I am losing my mind. Wait. Okay, focus. Focus. Up from an afternoon nap because my work moved me to morning shifts. Bed at the usual time, 12 a.m., but our next door neighbor's son was banging on the door at a cat fight somewhere outside my window. Oh my god. So if hang on. So the snail can't jump up here because the door's there. So it can't muse in the door. If we have a mesh tile here, we're not likely to end up with mucin in the door because there's a mesh tile under the door, which means we have to put one down here, which means we have to put in a small pump in addition to the big pumps. Cool. The other option would be to put a lip here. We'll be going to do some shopping, so I will be lurking. All right, sounds good, Killer. I am here doing things and stuff. I see, I don't like, what was going on? The snails can get up here. So this design is dumb. Right? Because then the dupes have to jump up. I'm trying to think, like, the dupes need to pass through this farm to get over here to do things, right? Right? Maybe. So if they need to pass through here, I don't want dumb stuff. Been trying to figure out how to ranch the snails. Penguin, you and me both. Hopefully we'll have an answer by the end of stream today. How you doing? We're going to go with this design. Is what we're going to do. I have been having a lot of fun with the DLC. Dude, the DLC is so good. Such a good DLC. Okay, now you, sir. We're going to relocate you here. So what we figured out last time is you need a tile. You need a tile where the snails can put mucin so that they don't die. Right? But everything else has to be mesh tiles because the mucin has to fall down. But if you have one tile, the mucin will just continue to stack up. So you need to put a tile above it. So we had a tile here. But I'm thinking we put it 2 tiles above, because even though the mucin will stack 2 tiles tall, that means the dupes can just walk through. We have a lip here. The other option would be to put the door down by a tile and then make this all mesh and then shove the whole thing over. But I think we're gonna try this. The main reason I wanted to switch to this design, other than the snails being able to get up here, is if the dupes are going to have to come through here, I don't want them to have to climb over a block and then climb over 2 more blocks to get through. When you get the chance to look at your YouTube Shorts comments, you will get a kick. Oh, nice! Killer has awesome comments. Alright. All this being said, there's a lot of stuff going on this map. So we need, I mean, in theory, you know what? No, let's just get rid of this. Okay, so now the snail exists here. The friend had me do a review quiz that she made for her fiance who's studying medical stuff. Long story short, my patient would have been dead. Death is only the beginning. It was just for shits and giggles. Giggle shits! I mean... I'm gonna regret it if I can't get in here, right? So let's put an airlock here. Why are you igneous rock? It doesn't matter. None of this matters. Alright, so we're doing things and stuff. And possibly other things. You already have mucin in there? Alright, fair enough. Let's get the mucin out of there. 6 of 20 questions right, and half the questions related to baby's health stuff, so yeah. You know, the dupes are going to do something stupid if you can't get into the location. Yeah, exactly. That's why we're doing this. We are going to put on... I'm not even going to go with a manual airlock. We're going to go with a mechanized airlock. I mean, I don't need to power it, but we're going to put a switch on it. Because, fuck dupes. They're idiots. We're going to put a switch on the door. And if we need to get in there, we can open the door for them. Because there should be no reason that there's obscene amounts of mucin down here, because it should all instantly get pumped. Now, we need a small pump to go here, right? Or we just put another larger pump. Why are we running normal pumps? Someone said to run a normal pump. Is this made out of steel? Why are you made out of steel? No. Let's not make these out of steel. That's unnecessary. Printing pod is nearly perfect, just doesn't know how to print brains it sells, it seems. This printing pod is nearly perfect. Have you used the print scepter yet? We need to get into space. That's one of our next big deals. Okay, so that door is now open, so they can do the things I need them to do. Alright, somebody had suggested putting in regular size pumps. I don't remember why. There was a reason. I don't know what that reason was. So useful. I'm currently using it to get Dracos up and running for the beacons so they are sustainable. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea to me. I'm all about that action with the Dracos. Alright, so we're going to use small pumps because my attention span... There was probably a reason that somebody suggested using the big pumps, but... Actually, we can just do that. We don't need power for that door, and that makes life easier. Stick to the med stuffs to just call me if cabinet breaks or something. Yeah, cabinet. I feel like the reason made sense, but we'll deal with it when it breaks. Okay, how are our ranches doing? You're at 12 of 11, that's fine. You're at 11. You're at 12, that's good. You're at 11. So yeah, setting these ranches to 11, and every once in a while an extra one drops in, which is fine because the ranch is at... Oh god, we are like out of... we need that to be a thing. Not out of, but the Ovaline is backing up. That's not the worst thing in the world, right? Now, where are we going to pump the mucin becomes the question. You know what? Hang on a second. See, because this makes this row inaccessible. Can't we just lay these on their side? Oh boy, okay, hang on. Like, we could just do this, right? And we'll just put an extra one in? What's happening? Was it to do with pumping speed due to output volumes? I don't think so. Okay. Let's see. So, oh, it might have been. Might have been. Lifespan is 25 cycles. How much mucin do you produce? 30 kilos a cycle. Yeah, that's probably it. Let's put regular pumps back in here. 30 kilos per cycle per snail, plus the overflow ranch up above. So, yeah, okay. But we don't need to make these out of steel. I don't think. Now, what are we gonna do? Oh, you know what? This is, yeah, never mind. Super well, but yeah. NZ says makes sense. Yeah. Mostly because of the overflow. Okay, so you can go back to where you were. You can cook with mucin. You can cook with mucin? What do we cook? What are we cooking? Hey, good looking. What you got cooking? We can microbe mush with mucin. Is that for lice loaf? Oh, how about that? Huh. Ground seeds specially formulated for packers. How much do I care? Yeah, it makes lice loaf more viable, which is useful since the sushi is so good. Lice loaf is more viable with mucin, you say? I mean... Alright, that's at the moment, let's run both. I mean, we have 853,000 kcals of sushi and 1.3 million cooked seafood, so 183,000 lice loaf. Our problem is not lice loaf, it's nori. Right? It's not even nori. What is our problem? I don't know what our problem is. I think our problem is we need another sushi bar. Realistically. Yeah, because I think what happens is they cook the sushi, and then they come back over here and cook at the grill, but the grill can hold more stuff. So... I think this thing's getting chucked in the dumpster. What up, Asser? Alric. Yeah, I think it has to do with the fact that... Yeah, so I think... Why are you... Atmosphere. Right, I forgot about that. We are just covered in natural gas. Alright, sounds good, Aster. I think we dealt with this somehow. Right. These pumps are putting the natural gas back in here and sending everything else to space. This is eating carbon dioxide, which has actually pulled the level of natural gas down lower. And it is getting rid of some of the random sour gas that we had gotten in here. Cool. I remember things. And some of the chlorine is going. Wonderful. Okay, so that'll sort it out. Holy cow, that is so much natural gas. Now that you dupes don't need more beans. Yeah, you see, the thing is, this is our power down here, is this natural gas. And I accidentally deleted this tile and didn't notice it for like, oh, I don't know, like 100 cycles or something. And so, yeah. Anyway, welcome to the farting colony. Now, I think one of our bigger problems, yeah, mistakes were made. I think one of our bigger problems is all this natural gas is up here because this stuff can't sink. I think we actually have to do a little bit of finagling to allow for airflow here. Okay. Snails! You were working on the snails, Nether. Snails. Focus. Right. The snails. We were looking at the kitchen because the mucin can be used for lice loaf. Beans, beans, the musical fruit. Yes. Crap. Right. Okay. And we have the ore halls up here. I don't understand. Okay, so how do we deal with the nori? Because you're tame, just ate, but glum. Why are you glum? Why are you glum? I don't understand. Good evening. Chat and dupes and fishies. Good evening, LT. How are you? Needs groomed. Right. So essentially, we just don't have enough ranchers. Right? I think we were planning on... Oh, dear God. Right, I don't think we actually put a boop onto ranching yet, right? Right. I think, okay, so, okay, who is actually, like, on the team? So we've got 3 people as haulers. Skyra, Mementh, and Brony. Leofar is farming. Tova is also hauling. So we've got 4 haulers and a farmer. We need a rancher. How to make the tower kelps sustainable. I haven't quite figured out how to get the input materials. What are you doing for it? As per usual, Penguin, we're ignoring our problems and dealing with them later. What do they even eat? I haven't been paying any attention. Oh, well, I mean, for starters, you see the absolutely massive amount of carbon dioxide on the map? Water sieve. Just dump CO2 into your map and run it through a water sieve. Turn sand into polluted dirt. Turn salt into table salt. So, do you have brine geysers? I think my plan was polluted brine goes through a desalinator, gives you salt and polluted water. You feed the polluted water to the nori, you crush the salt for table salt and sand. You put the sand inside of a water sieve, use the water sieve to sieve out the CO2 from the atmosphere, getting polluted dirt to feed to the nori. See, I've also been saving polluted dirt since the very beginning of the game. So this is my collection of polluted dirt over here. The only reason it's not completely full is because these 2 are full from the dirt they moved over here. I mean, there's ways to make things happen. I do, but I want to use the polluted brine vent for tubulas and the glow squids. I see. Yes, we are going to have to get into that as well. I don't know. I'll figure the problems out later. Oh, God. What are we doing here? Oh, right now, they're being fed off of the polluted water from... the ethanol that we're burning for power. Hi, Akastrol. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. What is the good word? All right, Nether is starting to wake up just a little bit. ONI will do that to you. This has been driving me crazy, so we're just going to queue that up in the background because reasons. We're going to put you on buildings before I accidentally destroy something. And we can also dig out whatever is back here. Just let's queue up some side projects because my brain isn't working fast enough to deal with reality. Sure, sure. I don't think they can actually reach that. They can't reach that. You know what? Carrie knows what's going on. Nether's tired, so he's queuing up dig commands. Been very ahead with Arc server stuff. What do you need help with? How can we help? What can we do? Oh, rancher. Right. We have too much ranching, not enough rancher. So you go here. I think Redneck's going to be a rancher because we need it. And he's ready to go. So Redneck, let's get you all of these. Let's get you your goggles. Sticking everything below his face and above the lava. What do I do now? Drugs. You do drugs. I mean, what? Oh, and I think Grande Mocha is ready to get on board, right? 9 plus 5 is 14. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I mean, that gets us all the way there. Grande. So we're just hiring people. All right. Redneck. Let's get Redneck onto a proper schedule. Or one. I gotta duplicate the boop schedule. All right. Can you move these up and down? Like, can I reorder the schedules? I can't, can I? Is it time to mess with schedules? Is that what it's time to do? I think it's time to mess with schedules. Hang on a second. I'm going to put in all of the schedules. And then we're gonna move the boop schedules down to the bottom. We're gonna have 24 different schedules because I'm that kind of asshole. I mean, I don't intend to have too many dupes. Lots of boops, yes. Wait, can I not? Hold on. All right, do I have to close this to be able to see everything again? Oh God, I can't actually see the whole list. How is that a thing? That is so many copies of that menu shrunk. Right. I don't need... Okay. Do we just reorganize the entire schedule? How do I... This is bad. Okay, so... Let's just delete that. Okay. Alright, that's how we do this. Alright, let's fix this. Alright, it might be time to get realistic with scheduling. God damn it, I don't want to deal with things. Guys, don't make me deal with things. Alright, new plan. We're fixing the scheduling. Okay. Alright, let's not be crazy. I mean, let's be crazy, but let's not be crazy. We're not running 60 regular dupes, so we don't need to do this 24 different duplicate cycle thing. So let's do this. Okay. I mean, this is going to screw everybody's schedule up for a little while, but I don't care. We're going to have some people that are hungry and whatever else, but what we're going to do is we're going to move... Wait a second. 3 goes into 24, right? 3, 6, and there's 12, and there's 20. So there should be 8 schedules. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did I mess one of these up? I did. You're on 4 for some reason. Let's fix that. And then this can come back here. And then this can come back here. And then we can do that. Okay. Now let's get rid of all the other schedules that are regular dupe schedules. Okay. This is boop training. Sleep. Cool. All right, let's deal with the regular dupes first. So this really doesn't matter. Okay, it does, I guess, actually. Let's put Blissfully over here. Everybody's schedules are going to be out of fucking whack. It's fine. Doc, Kira, and we don't care about Grande Mocha and the other one. Doc and Kira can go here. Grande and Admiral can go on the next schedule, I suppose. Oh, we've got multiple people. Okay, I understand what's going on now. There. Now we've got a couple of schedules that can have 2 more dupes on them. Later on, we might make more adjustments. So, that's fine. That'll cause all sorts of problems, and they'll eventually sort themselves out. Now, I'm going to duplicate this so that we can get the normal schedule down here. And now I'm going to get rid of this one, Cacao. And then everybody who is not Boss Washington and Redneck, that's a boop, goes down here. Actually, Redneck even goes down here too for now. Boss Washington's the only one that's going to stay in there at the moment. Oh dear God. Welcome to ONI, where you're never doing what you thought you were going to do. Okay, Redneck, Tova, Brony, Mementh, Skyra. Where the heck is Leofar? There's Leofar. Long finger as it was, right? No, we have to deal with this now. It's going to get way too convoluted if I don't. Okay. So we've got... I think all the dupes are on a proper schedule. Then I think all the boops are here except for Boss, who is still training theoretically. Now, let's put together a different schedule. And we're going to move half of our boops to here. So, I don't know, Brony... Redneck, and... I don't know. Leofar? Whatever the next dupe is, I see. Skyra. Okay, so now we've got 3 on each schedule. How many toilets do we have for the boops? That's our main deal, right? We have 4. So 4 boops per schedule is what our maximum is going to be. Because 4 of them can use the degooifiers at a time. So we've got 3 on each schedule, and we're going to change the priorities of redneck to ranching. Right? Right, he should be set to do... I don't know. We'll have to deal with other priorities at one point or another here. I'm pretty sure they should never be building. The boops should never be building. Yeah, I guess we're sorting menus at the moment. If Nether could actually click on things. Because they're going to have 0 building. They can dig secondarily because they're always going to be in Atmo suits. So their Atmo suits will give them a plus to digging. So if they're not doing their main task, they can help with digging. They shouldn't have anything in strength either. So everybody's secondary task as a booplicant is going to be to dig. Okay. And we should have suits somewhere. Suit. So let's assign... Who did we just get on board? Redneck. Redneck into the suit. Also, does Redneck have clothing? Finish digging everything below. Set it on fire. That's about right. Fill the whole map in with something. Water, bricks, the blood of your enemies. Okay, you need clothing. Do we have clothing for him? Fill it with magma. Yes. Okay, so... Rubber boots! You can go to Redneck. Swimwear. You can go to Redneck. Where did he go? How did he get off the screen already? Put on your Atmo suit! Dreaming of sushi. Robots who dream of sushi. Right, now you're going to grab another thing and eat it. Okay, there's your swimsuit. Good stuff. Hang on a second here. Atmo suit. Where is he? Where is he? There we go. All right. That was rather cyberpunk-esque. Robots dreaming of sushi, right? Okay, so Redneck is ready to go ranching. Good stuff. We got a skill scrub grande, but let's take a look at our other... Basically, I was doing a lot of things. Boss Washington. You can be our other rancher. And get on the team. Cool. You can get your goggles. You can go on... We're going to put you on this schedule. because redneck's on this schedule, so that'll mean we always have a rancher up and about. Hit up the priorities. Boss Washington, you're going to do the same as this. Okay, you're good. So you exist, you're on the team. Let's also get you into some proper attire. Meanwhile, let's start skill scrubbing Grande. See, I forgot. You always have to check in with the trainees at the beginning of the stream. What are you doing, Skyra? Reed fiber, huh? Right. I forgot. This thing is a thing. This is how we're dealing with stuff in our life. We're not. Where are you going? Okay, you're going to the printing pod. Then you'll go back and get a ranching booster. And an Atmos suit? Get into an Atmos suit, you idiot. You're configured. Okay, so you're full of ranching boosters. Now we have to get you swimwear. Cool. Okay. And now we need the rubber boots again. And they're still on the list. Good, 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 good. And you can get those. All right, boss is ready to go. They're on the schedule. They have their priorities. So we've got two full-time boop ranchers plus Carrie. I can't wait till we can retire Carrie. She's been working hard. Okay. Okay, sluggos. I like to retire with poke shells. You are retiring to a 24-hour sleep schedule. Your job will be to sleep and eat sushi and write about it in your journal. And you're going to like it. Off to greener. No. My dupes don't die. I haven't had a dupe die and I don't know how many. When I say retire, I mean 8 lucky duplicants are just going to sleep 24/7 and feed the Somnian synthesizer. Which we might start doing soon because I'd like more productivity out of everybody. Okay, so this liquid actually has to go somewhere. Do I have somewhere that there's actual mucin going somewhere? That's NAFTA. What in God's name are you set to? You're set to mucin. So, for now, with an emphasis on for now, because this ranch isn't out of control yet, we're just gonna pipe the mucin down to here. What is this? Okay, and then this can get deleted. Vroom vroom! And I mean, we probably have other problems to deal with, but once we get this dealt with. Okay, now how much do I care? Okay, sluggo egg, sluggo egg. Where did we have these other two? Oh, because we're going to do Gildos in one of them. Right. Okay. Calm down, Nether. Don't strangle them. I'm working on a t-shirt, guys. You're gonna love it. Hydrate. And stretch. Oh. Okay. Okay. Is that what the t-shirt would say? You're close. Wrong game, but I showed Aya. I don't wanna spoil it. They're sealed. Okay. Now, this is not on purpose, but we kind of need to just do a little bit of digging and ladder building because I need more flow for air here. So air flow tiles. I'm just gonna hope that the nuclear waste sorts itself out. We do have to keep ranching. I said we were gonna like get ranching done last week. We got most of the ranching done last week, but we still haven't we don't have a proper squid ranch. We have a bullshit squid ranch. Look at us bullshit over here. All right, we need to be able to get rid of more of that. Oh God. The flow must grow. Yeah. I swear to God, this map produces, and it's great. It's awesome. This map produces the opposite problem of, like, the original ONI problem. The original ONI problem has been water and air forever. Now it's like, water and air, not a problem. Too much water? Now here's a problem for you. The problem is that the natural gas is slowly coming up here, and the CO2 is not getting down here fast enough. So we need to increase the flow with which that happens. Actually, it might. Can't come down through here. That's right. And then run headfirst into early game problems. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we all know that I'm eventually going to break down and just make an infinite water source, right? Or infinite water tank. Strength, science. Okay, I'm going to take the bonbon tree seed. I'm tempted to take the jawbow. No, I'm taking the bonbon tree. I think we have more bonbon trees, but for now, that. No, don't sweep that. Let's relocate all of these idiots up here. Junior Gold Volcano Tamer has just reminded me I should tame the metal volcanoes on my map. I would recommend doing it way earlier than I did, because one of our problems was dealing with the fact that we didn't have enough refined metal, and it's like, well, we've got 2 copper volcanoes and a gold volcano here. Why are we not just making refined metal? And they run themselves, so... except for the fact that this one is not currently up and running. Of course it's not. How much copper is here? 158C copper. Are you idle? Yeah. So when this erupts, these should generate enough power to get this whole thing kicking, right? So we just ignore this problem and wait for it to sort itself out? 208. I'm on cycle 650, and I have ignored most of my problems. All right, this is starting to get absurd. This is starting to get absurd. I'm about to just, like, put pipe pumps in here and just pump it down here. Idle coppers? Who'd have guessed it? Oh my god. That took me a second, Aster. Good times. I mean, at least we've got a good amount of natural gas hanging out. Wait. Yes, I gave it all the donuts. It got upset with me. Something about being out of my jurisdiction. Alright, let's get those built first so nobody gets trapped. Do we have donuts in ONI? I would have expected it from the deep fryer. Oh, we should have donuts for real in ONI. What's up, Treble? How are you doing? Guys, Treble is awesome. On the Satisfactory grind, I see. I haven't played that in like a week or two because I've been really pushing ONI, and we tried out Terraria on Monday night. I did not enjoy Terraria. Well, even more problems now. How are you? Yeah, when are we getting donuts, Clay? Would it be a recreation or would it be a legitimate food? We already have the deep fryer from Frosty Planet Pack. Clay just needed to add it, and we know Clay is happy to update old Planet Packs. Yeah. I mean, it would have made sense in the Frosty Planet Pack, too, because we have snow, which looks like powdered sugar. So, powdered sugar, snow, donuts, you know, it all makes sense, right? You've been better? I'm sorry. Anything we can do to help? Frosty frosting? Oh, yeah, even better. Even better. Makes as much sense as the rest of their puns. It does. Absolutely. So, I mean, I don't know how much you guys want to talk about mental health today, but Nether is... I've talked a lot about how, like, learning about my PTSD has been a whole thing. I legitimately started... Vibing helps, all right. I legitimately started having repressed memories come up yesterday. Like, things that I have never thought about from my childhood that I'm like, oh, that sucks. Oh, it's like, oh, that really sucks. So that's why I wasn't here yesterday. Literally went to my supervisor, who's my friend and is aware of all my stuff, and I was like, man, would it be alright if I left a half hour early? I was like, my mental health is diving off a cliff right now. He's like, yeah, man, of course. We've got all the important stuff done. Go, take care of yourself. Which is why I really like my job. I don't like it as much as streaming, but... Okay, this is getting to be a problem. A problem or a blessing? A problem. Job stuffs. I am legitimately about to set up a few tanks. How much gas can the gas tanks hold? It got buffed a while ago, right? It's like 1 ton. Go right ahead, Esther. I don't care. I'm good. Yeah, something needs to be done about this whole situation, like, immediately. Why are you made out of coquina? You know what? It doesn't matter. I don't care. Okay, we're gonna just start pumping gases. Okay, now, this needs to be switched to lead. Come on, game. Yeah, Aster got, the official you're full-time, thing today. Nice, man. I just learned today. And I missed all you guys, too. Honestly, like... A lot of times if I'm feeling bad, I stream. Not full-time. Oh, not a temporary something or another. Guys, so how do we deal with the kelp holes? Because it says we have 10 critters, and we only have 1 ore hull here. Therapy's like resetting a broken bone that healed wrong. Still sucks. Yeah. No, it's a lot of things. My life is starting to get to, like, a pretty stable point, which is good. And hopefully I don't screw it up this time because I'm on medication and in therapy and I'm hanging out with all of you wonderful people instead of my delinquent miscreant friends. Because usually what happens is my life gets to this point and then I subconsciously sabotage everything I do because my brain would rather think about fixing a broken life than dealing with the trauma from its childhood. Which is, you know, that was a realization I had last night. I was like, oh, that's why I always destroy my life. You know what? I skill scrubbed Grande Mocha and never put him on the team or gave him a bedroom. Let's get him sorted out. Grande can live on this floor. And let's get them off this door. Cacao. Jim Sum, what's up? Thank you for the welcome back. Bad spicy brain yesterday. Right, they're already on the right schedule. So then let's get you... Your digger builder status, right? Because you're like a badass digger builder. Mechatronics engineer. So we need to get you into all of that. All of that. That. And then that. Oh, man, Grande is fucking amazing. Okay, so get you a mechatronics engineering hat, and then get you on, oh God, operating, building, and digging are like top of the priority list. Kira is operating first. All right, let's let Kira be our main operator. Yes? Question mark? Haven't asked in a while, how are the plans for the big day going? Jim already got married, I think. Right? Or am I crazy? I mean, you've been doing a lot, Aster. Don't beat yourself up. See, I wouldn't have worried about this except for the fact that we're starting to fill the bedrooms with natural gas, so we're just gonna start sucking. Now, what we're gonna do with all of this later, I don't know. Okay. Meanwhile... Wait. It just sprung into my mind the amount of times I've tried to use ONI keybinds while playing RimWorld, like Control F for... Yep. Yep. I've done the same thing a million times. It goes the other way too. I'll use RimWorld keybinds in ONI. Better than expected. We were stressing because we didn't have a planner because of budget constraints. Planning schmanning. I haven't done RimWorld keybinds in ONI. I have used Songs of Sticks keybinds in ONI. The keybind that always gets me is that I always wind up flopping the rotate button. I'll start hitting E and Q to rotate stuff in ONI, and I'll start hitting O to rotate stuff in RimWorld. So I'm thinking this gas problem has to get dealt with before anything else. I also keep trying to drag over an area to see how much is in that area. playing a game with F as interact and then playing Satisfactory is difficult. Yep. God, did you see what I was working on in Satis Treble the last time I played it? I have like a main bus going with a belt of like one belt of every resource, and it's making everything. just like it's a mall. It's designed to put stuff into the cloud so that my character can build, and I can fully ratio everything else to do stuff in the world. And I don't have to worry about siphoning off a little bit here and there. For everyone's struggles, F. Oh, God. There's just so much mucin to deal with. It sounds nice. It's awesome. It is a lot more work than I thought it was going to be, though. For some reason, I was like, yeah, it shouldn't be too hard. We're just going to make a little bit of everything. It's not like we need, like, you know, 50 manufacturers to make computers. We need, like, 2 or 3. Yeah, but when you're making every item in the game, what do you even do with a life that isn't, you know, a total dumpster fire? You play ONI, I think? You make dumpster fires in this game? Speaking of dumpster fires, I've been listening to Shane Smith's comedy, and he starts talking about all the places he's go. He's like, I've been to Wyoming recently. By the way, Wyoming, a dumpster fire masquerading as a state. I don't know if you guys know that, but it's like, that's so awesome. That to me, I was gonna say start lighting fires. Beat me to it. Yeah. This is why swimming is stupid. Yeah, good job. Good job, morons. Yeah, let me just swim down here through this. All right, we're gonna have to skill scrub everybody out of swimming. Let's retire. I thought that was Florida. I'll retire you to Wyoming. It's great and has gotten my dupes less stuck than usual with issues, but has also led to others. Yeah, like they swim down the snot hangers and then they get stuck when the water runs out. Florida is also where we get crap tons of hurricanes. Crime brulee. I love it. That's perfect. I was arrested for arson once. I told that story. Alright, so today's main goal is to sort this gas problem and possibly get sluggos going properly. Then it's going to come down to, like, power. Because, actually, no, we're doing okay. 12 kilos down here. Like, now that we have the hole plugged, because I was like, man, we're using up so much of this stuff. We're only at 5 kilos a tile. Yeah, because it's all bleeding into the map, Nether. Now, what I think I'm going to do is hook up a bottle filler on this thing and then have them dump it into places. Now, the other problem is this is not overpressure. The Waffle House Index. Is this a measure of how horrible a place is or how redneck a place is based on how many Waffle Houses there are? We'll take this. They've added so many dupes. Okay, you. Also, like... Can I demolish you? No, I have to finish the thing to demolish you. So then, for the sake of letting air flow properly, let's put those there. I've seen soda shops, though. I've never seen a Waffle House for it. Waffle House. It's like Roadhouse, but Waffle House. The first time they gave their employees a holiday break, they had to change locks doors because they lost the key from being 24/7. Oh my god. What about the waffles? Right for Waffle House. Okay, so it looks like there might actually be oxygen in the bedrooms now. So here's my plan. We're gonna grab ourselves a gas filter because why not? We're gonna put this here. We're gonna put one of these oh, no, upside down, upside down. That Waffle House employee that straight up deflected a chair. No, let's tell the story, because I have no idea what you're talking about. I want to hear this one. Of course, I should probably be making these airflow tiles as well. You know what? Just airflow tile this whole thing. Or whatever these things are. We have enough builders, right? And we're going to go up to canister fillers. And then somehow we're going to grab wire. Because my plan is... natural gas goes into canister fillers, and then we're going to set those down over here. Now, okay, question. These things, canister emptiers, do these overpressure? So we got up to fight and through one of the employees and just parried it like they had done this many times over. It's in Austin or was Houston. Anyhow, these drunk people were causing shit and threw a whole chair at her, and she just warrior flips it behind her like nothing. That's awesome. Tell myself when playing these kinds of games, I got enough of X kind of thing. They do not overpressure. Okay. And they don't seem... okay. Can you guess what I'm going to set these to? The last chair bender. I love that. Okay. You think we'll ever be able to send Leofar to space? All right, everything that is not an ore hull in here, please murder. It's too bad there's not an auto kill. Be fun sometimes. You'll remember, ain't nobody got time for that. Oh yeah, of course. Question that pertains to speakers and not ONI. Yeah, sure. What's up? Literally can't. Is that Lolo? It is Lolo. I literally can't read that color name. Kyle Geo rating in with a party of one. Last seen streaming ONI. What's up, Kyle? Welcome to the madness, Kyle. Welcome to the madness, Raiders. How are you today? I'm Nethercloud, and we're having a day of sorting out problems after taking a day off for mental health. Thank you for the follow. Let me try and return the favor. Let's click on your name and let's hit follow. How you doing today? What were you getting up to? Do feel free to let us know about yourself. Are you an ONI aficionado? Are you new to the game? What's the score? Tell us what's going on. Since ore hulls can feed on the nori themselves, would it be best to grow the nori somewhere else and ship it over? I'm starting to think so, Penguin. Starting to think so. But we're gonna bullshit this for like we very new. Only a couple 100 hours off stream, but first time doing it tonight. Oh, cool. I think I've got 2,300 or 2,400 hours in this game. Anybody coming in, do feel free to ask questions. If I don't know the answer, chances are somebody in chat knows the answer. Don't do what I do, though. I ignore my problems until I have enough manpower to throw dupes and electricity at it. Oh, God. Okay, so let's get all that swept up. How are we doing over here? Doing good? Doing fine? Nerds of many flavors here. Someone somewhere will know the answer. Yep. To this should be obvious, but he, him pronouns, yeah. Oh. Yeah, we're very conscious of pronouns, so do feel free to let us know your preferred pronouns. How do you not have power yet? Let's get that built. Okay, I think we can get rid of water on this because Jesus fuck. I didn't realize how much mucin we were getting. Because it's not just mucin from the slugs that we're getting. We're getting so much mucin from these guys. It's obscene. Which we should actually pipe that. I love the new update. I freaking love it. It's so awesome. Our dupes are eating caviar and sushi. That's their whole existence. Now, I did ignore some problems and accidentally make some other ones, so our entire map is full of natural gas and CO2, but, you know, we'll sort that out soon enough. You're always considered a raider from your own channel. Oh, hey, somehow water got into our... Oh, because there's pressure damage over here. So that's salt water. Okay, We can't... Oh my god. Alright. So, it's a good thing they can swim. Actually, okay, so priority 9 here, and then 8 here, and let's get that sorted. First in Twitch stuffs, but I don't sure know how to mediate a combo with necessary. Yo, is that a Hydrus bomb? Never seen one of them in action. Yeah, this is a Hydrus bomb of my own design. I originally designed it in one of my playthroughs around an anti-entropy thermal nullifier. That's why there's this space, because I couldn't be bothered to re-engineer it. There is only one input for this. It's just water. It is with the steam turbine and aqua tuner and water reservoir here. It self-cools. It self-powers, self-cools. All you have to do is put in water. The water can go in up to 95C, comes out at 25C. Yeah, so if we go to gas, because of the way the Hydra works, all of the oxygen gets shoved up here, all the hydrogen gets shoved down here. The steam turbine aqua tuner setup chills this to whatever temperature we have it set to. So as long as the water in the cooling loop is above 0, and this one you set the temperature you want the air to come out as, so we could set this to whatever we want. I have it set at 30C because of this DLC. If we were on a normal vanilla map, I'd probably set it at 25. So, you know, 30C oxygen goes into the base. This is set up so that if there's not enough hydrogen down here to power it, it'll turn on the electrolyzers. If there is less than 20 kilos of O2 up here, it'll turn on the electrolyzers. You can just run them full time. Is there somewhere you write important stuff you absolutely cannot forget? Yes, in my phone. Looks like we're breaking in here to fix this today, by the way. Just to remind you that I absolutely will not be present the night of the 7th. What's the night of the 7th? Okay, yeah, that's okay. Alright, so that's going. It's really... Thank you! I could shrink it down to get rid of this space, but I was also thinking about building a transformer in here and water purification. Like, I kind of want to do an all-inclusive thing, so like, the only thing that's not powered by this is the pump that's pumping water into it, which in my head I'm like, that's not necessary, but I could set it up. There's probably a couple other little details I could do, but this is probably the best thing that I've ever designed. The SPG contour. Right. And this is enough for 3.5 pipes of O2. So, theoretically 35 dupes, but I would never run more than 30 dupes on 4 electrolyzers, just because there's inevitably going to be problems. Also, we accidentally got some polluted water in here, and it's still been working fine, so I haven't fixed it. We are going to have to break in here now that there's pressure damage on these tiles, though. Yeah, Okay. Get that built, please. You know, these things are great in theory, but holy shit, has it been such a hassle with the pressure damage. Okay. I don't want to go in here with salt water. Let's get our NAFTA freaking going. Let's do 30 kilos of NAFTA. Will likely be over by 9 p.m. when you start my time. I'll probably be getting photos. Yeah, of course, of course. You got to do the things. Is that polluted oxygen in there? Okay, so some of the polluted water shoved through. Alright, so we're repairing the spalm now. This is just what's going to happen. Folks, I miss telling the Mominator is home again. Oh, yay! Congratulations, I'm so glad you got home. How much hydrogen gas in here? 258 kilos? Okay, I need this to go... What do I need this to do? Hold on, hold on. Better? What, your name? Yes. Hang on. I have to think. It's greater than 500, send a go signal. You're pumping not in gas. So that's a problem. Need to get in here immediately. How much polluted water is here? 1 kilo. How much hydrogen is here? 258 kilos. Okay, so we can deal with that. It is low. Yay! Iolo. Is it Iolo? God damn it. Okay. Okay. Mop this at a 9. In the Ultimate games, which I played. Oh! Now everybody come back and sweep this stuff out here. I swear to God, if that shine bug goes in there, it's just getting murdered. Polluted water. There has to be a polluted water thing somewhere. Oh my God. Oh, because we're mainly putting the polluted water up here. Right, which is a problem because reasons. Right, that's how that was supposed to be set up. Do mods make it more easier, or and are they needed? There are a few quality of life mods I like sweep by type. Gives you this menu over here, which allows you to select what you're sweeping up, which is very useful. So I use that one. I do use the pip planting overlay to see where pips are allowed to plant, because I always forget, because it's so useful to be able to use them. What other mods do I use? Does anybody remember what other mods I use? I don't use a lot of mods. The other one that everybody loves is True Tiles, which is a visual mod. Textures, yeah. True Tiles is pretty freaking awesome. Although I don't know if it's updated for the current version. Yeah, True Tiles is amazing. Have these been built? Oh, they're working on them. So you're going to be natural gas. Enable auto bottle. Put you on like a 6, maybe? Need to start a club. Okay, so today is a problem-fixing day. We knew this was coming. When for the last 600 cycles I've been like, that's Future Nether's problem. We knew that this was always going to happen, right? Alright, how much naphtha is here? 29 kilos. How much naphtha is here? 702 grams. Sure. Let's get this repair going. Gotta fix the machines. You get to be the luck Future Nether whose problem it is. Yeah, yeah. Okay, and what is cracked in there? It is you. I think I've been snacking on garlic Ritz crackers and I don't have mouthwash or a way to brush my... Ooh! That sounds like a bad plan. Now, while we're in here, do I have a way to get this polluted water out of here without causing problems? I don't know that I do. Do you work tomorrow? Work is good. I work tomorrow too. I mean, I work all the time. A toothbrush paste is nifty stuff, but not as needed as you would think. Yeah, just use some baking soda. Several brushes somewhere. What up, Sandwraith? Welcome to the Fixing Past Nether's Problems stream. I'll be your host, Current Nether. Can we please repair this? To control use of mercury and mercury lights. Don't use them. There's your control. I don't know. I don't fuck with them. Now we know the main way Aster's ADHD manifests, never remembering to brush teeth. Why won't this repair? Can we not repair at an angle? Google toothpaste substitutes. The most important part is getting the goo off. Also, I was told any hard alcohol will act like... But I forgot. Thanks for the reminder, Aster. I don't think we can repair at a corner, so I'm gonna have to delete this block. Which is gonna make this thing temporarily not viable. Oh, wait, we have to break the... Oh, God. Nope, nope, nope. We can come in from the bottom. Start streams with a reminder to have everyone brush their teeth. No. I hate that sometimes the water gets stuck inside. Like, there's 351 kilos of polluted water inside that airflow tile. I hate repair errands. You can't tell if they're doing them. Alright, get that done. You can fix that building over the tile. Oh, this building is just not working because I pulled that tile out. So that I could fix this. Because apparently you can't repair at a diagonal. I didn't know that, because I usually don't screw up this bad when it comes to repairing things. By building over the tile. Okay, I follow now. Yeah, we'll deal with that in a minute. Get all that stuff out of there. Probably murder this thing. We'll compress this thing down like we did this one. I'm pretty sure you can compress this all the way down to, like, more than it is right now, but... Okay, now... let's start dealing with this, because it's going to start overpressuring somewhere else, of course. Really should have used airflow tiles from the get-go on this, but, you know. I don't... what... is this even... okay, so these are literally only powering the cooling loop. We gotta deal with that. Okay, we've gotten rid of enough natural gas that these are working again, which is good. Okay, construction strength, piloting. Just don't connect nether streaming to brush teeth anyways. No, that doesn't seem about... That doesn't seem really right. Should probably have built this place out of bunker tiles or something. It's fine. All right, what do we got here? All right, so you can do that. Okay. It could be a lot worse. Getting ready for sleep with Nether Cloud could be getting ready to insert bodily function here. Right. I mean, we already do, like, take evening meds with Nether Cloud, so there is that. Oh, God. Okay. Now, our unreasonable water tank has gotten unreasonable. How are we going to deal with this? See, because in my brain, I'm over here, I'm like, okay, so we've got the nori planted, so we can start chopping away at this biome over here. But, like, part of this biome over here is a bunch of polluted water, which I'd like to dump into our water tank, but our water tank is too large. So what do we do with that? We are not eating the water fast enough in any regard, in any capacity here. Okay, couple things. Now that we have our holes patched up, we can start doing this again. Farting with Nether. Okay. Sent DM. Okay, cool. Cool. That'll work. Whatever it is, I'm on it. Okay. So we may very well be at the part of the game where Nether has to build infinite storage, because I'm getting tired. Either that or just start dumping things into space. Right? Full levels of reservoirs in my water tanks if I think I'm going to need a supply of water, whatever water I'm going to put into those reservoirs. Oh, I see what you're saying. Just fill this whole thing with reservoirs and start pumping into it. I mean, this is not a terrible idea. I've done stupider things. Let's please mop the liquid naphtha that's next to the input pipe. Right, so we're prioritizing this water to go into the spam. But we already have more water going into the spam than we're eating. Okay. Okay. Focus, Nether, focus. What are your water sources leading into that? Might not be a bad shout to cap them off. Oh, they're not. This is just the water that we've collected from around the map, Penguin. There's no water sources going in here. This is just what's left over on the map. We consolidated all the water on the map except for like this pocket, these pockets, and a little bit over here. These are the water sources that are like going. This one will overpressurize itself automatically. This one is feeding these. We need this one to actually... One of the reasons we need to solve this problem is this is what's injecting heat into here, because we're feeding the tubelas cold brine. The cold brine is getting heated up by the hot salt water being pumped out so this doesn't get overpressured. And then this just continually injects heat into this system so that the tubula don't die currently. And then that comes over here and goes up to our desalinization and, you know, basically our purification plant, which prioritizes our spam and then goes on to pump water to the ranches up here, which we already did, so I don't really care. So none of the water from the bottom is coming up because more than enough is getting pumped through from this thing. We're consuming less water than this geyser is putting out. So I thought, brine. What can use polluted brine? I see what you mean by bullshit system. What, the tubula? Yeah, the tubula can eat brine. Yeah. Yeah, they can eat regular brine. I mean, we'll probably end up eventually giving them polluted brine because they like to be hot and we've got polluted brine geysers down here. But that one's just right next to each other, so... We've also got a cool salt slush geyser and 2 oil reservoirs and a bunch of liquids. Did I hook you up yet? I never hooked you up, huh? Amargosa, what's going on? How are you? Welcome to the madness that is my world. Guys, Amargosa also streams Oxygen Not Included from time to time, so you should go check him out. All right, let's get that working too. Why not? A madness, sir. Monopoly, something. That doesn't matter. You know what bothers me? The backing tiles. I can't dig those backing tiles. Yep, that's a thing. Oh, because they're just literally moving it here, aren't they? So, you know, so this is broken. This has got to get set to sweep only. You have to be changed to something else, and we have to come up with an actual system. All right, as I said, today is fixing things. Okay. Eventually, enough of the natural gas will float up and get put into canisters and dumped back into here, which is a very roundabout way to do it, but it's working. And all of the carbon dioxide will get skimmed down here. Meanwhile, we need to think ahead to the fact that we're burning off ethanol to power the boops at this point because this thing is almost completely sucked dry of power. We've got this thing down from 1300C to 577/182. We're literally just injecting heat at this. Like, I think we're actually taking more heat out of here than we are putting in. The car, not the top hat. The top hat always wins. The car is better. It can run the hat over. So this is going to get deleted at one point. Some head to pull. Might need a bigger heat spine. Heat to pull. Oh, I don't care. This was always going to be a temporary system. This is our, like, temporary power area. This is all going to get ripped out. And things are going to get built here. Our main industrial brick is going to be down here. We are preparing for some major infrastructure here. Heat. Okay. I guess we should do what Iolo said, because I can't think properly, so all right, I guess let's start at this level. $7 a.m. I just want to slide this. Okay. Mesh tiles. That will get them trapped under there, right? So we're going to do this. That way they can access something. Okay, and we're going to want to put in priority, so that's going to go there. With that going there. Get that built first. Once tester, I don't willingly get out of bed that early often. I do if I have to be at work at 8 a.m. The only small complaint about this job is how inconsistent the schedule is. I never know what days I get off unless I ask a specific one off that week. Good call. Thanks. Now, all of that can just exist for now, and I'm sure we'll wind up putting in even more. Random and occur as they need to. So each of these is 5 tons. Each thing of water is 1.4, 1.5, 1.2, so... Oh god, this really doesn't get rid of that much water, does it? Oh, we are running out of ore quickly. I've just been abusing the whole thing. You know what? Let's just make it out of galena. In fact, let's make all of you out of galena. God damn it. That would have taken us a while. What would have taken us a while? It would have taken us a while to notice the bridge not being right. Oh yeah, for sure, 100%. All right, that's a project they can work on. We'll probably end up, like, changing the materials on that, because I'm just like... Remember we, like, hundreds of tons of zinc ore? We've built so many things out of ore that we're down to 20 tons of ore. Really screwed up interacting earlier. What happened interacting earlier? You're good. Whatever it was, you're fantastic. I don't remember anything being wrong. Okay. Couple of things. So that's going up to that water thing. That's going up to that water thing. So this is fantastic. All right. This whole freaking array here. We're not going to be putting more things in over here, I don't think. So let's get rid of these vents and the pipes. Let's just do a little bit of cleanup here. How can I deal with you? Hang on. Let's just put all of this in here. Because what I want to do is get the mucin automatically going into here. Although we really are the Ovaline. No, let's... Does it have other uses, or is it all getting turned into that? Mucin, carbon dioxide, caviar. Okay, so we also need to start boiling it to get brack wax. What speaker question? In boofs for the bionic dupes, I would have taken us really screwed up action. I found something at Tops that I love now. They're called parfaits, but it's literally just cake with icing layered on the drizzle. I got really cheap speakers forever ago when my last PC died, and I put the remnants in a new ancient case and fixed it. Now when the PC is not on, there's an annoying static, but it's fine when it's on. Why and how to fix? Oof. I don't know. That's a tough one. I'm not sure, honestly. Do I want to try? You know what? I don't know that I do. We probably need more gleaners, but... Guitars? No, don't ever take anything to Guitar Center. They suck. Honestly, it might just be one of those days where we sweep the entire map. It is problem-solving day, apparently, so... I kind of want to build, like, a hood over this. But then if stuff lands over here, that's problematic as well, so... Oh, that's a good question. Okay, so here's my thoughts. Let's pop that open and drop that down here, now that we're filling these things up. Actually, let's make all of these out of galena. Hi, Rig! How are you? He's hot. Don't sweep is upon us. We need our proper uniform. I mean, it really is like we're solving problems and sweeping the map is just kind of where we're at this point. So let's embrace that. Let's dig out random garbage. Let's sweep the map. Let's just deal with situations. It's time to get a little bit more organized than we have been previously. There's just so much going on that, like, I feel like we can't take on proper new projects. Sleeping with a face mask on or not. Just, God, I wish I had a smart-ass remark for this, but I don't. Good, all moved. Hell yeah! Weirdly tired. Hey, 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 hey. Okay. All right, let's... I swear to God, every time I start to get my head around me, we wind up having another dupe to print. I don't know. Bomb Lily? I don't know if we have Bomb Lily. Let's print that. We need to get into space, too. Like, we are way overdue to get into space. I know I do the mask is always good. Stop swimming. So live somewhere that's being affected by the fires in Canada and the air quality is lower than usual. I don't need you. Don't need you. You can go. You can go. Liquid physics! Woo! Yeah, you're welcome to join the Discord if you'd like, Kyle. Yeah, we're a very friendly group of people. We're a little crazy, but the nice kind of crazy. The weird aunt or uncle kind of crazy. Be gone, tiles that I didn't build myself. I really might get chain deconstruct. Well, this is going to get overpressured real soon. You know, good problems to have. The interesting kind of crazy, yes. I mean, a lot of kinds of crazy are interesting. It's just good interesting, bad interesting. ONI interesting. Just occurred to me they were going to get trapped down there. I've dealt with big feels today. I've been dealing with big feels for the last couple of days. Now, what we're doing is dumb. Boy, so much water has to get moved around. This is going to cause trouble. All right, I got to stop dropping water down here. All right, I need a project that doesn't involve this. Hydrate is doable. I can do water for me. I need to do a thing. Stretch, yay! Okay. We got this. All right. Back to Slugland. Meanwhile, back at the Slug Ranch. Let's get ourselves a mutated slug. I'm gonna play with the babies. Where are you going? Slug, 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 slug! Come here, you gorgeous motherfucker. Quick, 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 like a bunny. Oh, I remember now. We were talking about heat injectors. Because the Gildo's like... The Gildos like it hot. Alright, so we have Bomb Lily Seed. Now you are gonna die. Aren't you? This was a bad idea. Livable from 35 to 140, and it is 27. Well, this was a bad idea. Where are the kitties? Oh, kitties are on the bed. Does that not work? That's the button. There's Lux. Look how pretty he is. Alright, so I mutated this Gildo. It was a bad idea. We have to... We're gonna use this obsidian up here that's 1300 degrees to do a heat injector system, aren't we? It's... Never mind, never mind. Not right now. As long as the slugs are working, we're fine. What happened? Okay. So we are grabbing too much air over here now. So I think it's time that we... Why are you made out of steel? I don't need you made out of steel. Let's move you... Oh yeah, that's our space situation. Lost Souls! What's up? How you doing? Welcome in. What's the good word? Doing okay? I'll take okay. We're all doing okay. Okay. Lost, I can't stand Terraria. Guys, Lost streams. And if you like Terraria, he's the guy. No, played for like 4 hours, 5 hours, and I was like, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of hate this. So we played a little bit of Magic on stream. Probably easier to use the liquid tapidizer. Did you see? Oh, right. The liquid tapidizer is probably a good idea. All right, cool. We'll work on that in a second. Oh God, the only Mimika died. So, probably bed. Go to bed! Particularly newbie friendly. What isn't? Oh yeah, but chat was helping me. I don't like... I kind of don't like anything about it. Just gonna start listing the things that aren't my cup of tea, and I'm like, I kind of don't like anything about it. Dear God. Okay, well, I've made this a problem. I'm like, you know what we could use? More problems. All right, that'll help. Jawbo in your mixed liquid tank. Is it? I mean, there's a Jawbo over here. 2 Jawbos, actually. I love how I've got mop commands. You know what? Let's mop it like a 7. How much liquid can we mop up? What's it doing there? I don't know. We printed it. It just exists. Just chucked it in. It's like, oh, look, a Jawbo. Oh, wait, there is a Jawbo here. How you doing, buddy? Eh. Good question. Next question. Lost. I can't find that shirt. It's somewhere in my room, but I don't know where it is. I mean, Lost, like... it's got to be in this room somewhere. Like, it can't just not exist, but I don't know where. You got hungry? Fair. The infinite mop. Good job, Skyra. So nervous whenever other liquids get near liquid locks. I mean... Meh. It's not really an answer, but, you know, that's where we're at right now. I need a project that doesn't involve moving more water around. Oh god, so this is... Oh, you know what I should do? Hold on. What are we cooking down here? Alright, we're pumping all the things down here, right? Alright, so let's... I hate you, game. Alright, we're just gonna keep throwing power at the problem, guys. Like, there's an answer for things, but I'm not willing to freaking deal with problems. What we're gonna do is just gonna put in another filter here. And we're gonna run this into the pipe that goes to space. Because what else are we gonna do? I'll tell you what we're gonna do. Nothing. Night, Kyle. Sleep well. The chlorine got into my core in one of my saves. Yeah, I mean... It's caused me problems, too. This is probably one of the most reckless playthroughs I've ever done. See, what we're going to do is we're going to filter out the oxygen and dump it here, and everything else is going to continue on to space. Rick the core in, and 200 cycles later it broke. Chlorine was the top half of the core. It was pain in the ass to fix. Oh, yeah. Normally, I actually have liquid locks coming out of the main core base, so I can, you know, keep the core base what it needs to be. But this time I decided not to do that, and I'm honestly still not sure if that was a great idea or not. And by not sure, I mean, I probably should have done that, but Frilly leech gloves. We've just got all sorts of wonderful problems to deal with here. Also... we are gonna have to find a way to boil mucin. The entire map this time without Atmos suits, and Atmos suits is usually what gets me to make a core properly. Oh, I gotcha. You are going to be... oxygen. You guys think we'll ever have this map under control? I'm trying to think. Only if we pop the top off the map. The problem is our base isn't locked in like it usually is. Like, there's no liquid lock out of the core of our base. The core of our base is just the core of our base. So, I mean, theoretically, eventually, yeah, once we've decided we've more or less got all of our core infrastructure, then yeah, we can do that. Okay, this is becoming problematic. Okay, this was a bad idea. We're gonna have to grow the nori somewhere else. Because it is not a good idea to grow them with the ore hull. don't care for the duplicate Kin's life. I have been doing stuff in the hot biomes with no atmo suits and can't be bothered. I mean, have you seen how I've been treating my dupes? I mean, I guess I treat them decently compared to a lot of people, but... Okay, what other problems can dupes need to unionize? You know what would solve this water problem? Let's just open the magma biome. Skull them, it's not too hot for them to work. Yeah, exactly. I think Tack wants it. Tack you. Come on, buddy. You're so pretty. Come here. Yeah. Come on. Come on. You coming? I think he wants me to go to the living room. There's that unionize against me, but also feed them good, so it's fine. Yeah, my dupes are living on sushi and caviar. They can quit their bitching. Okay, I think we're gonna get back to this project. Because we've already done the damage with the water, so we might as well finish digging. See, now, as the natural gas starts to float upwards, these things will start pumping it. I think I'm one of those dupes, otherwise I'd keep bitching. I mean, it's fine. No one's gonna listen to you anyway. No one can hear you scream in space, after all. No, especially when you're in a spacesuit. Oh, I can totally mop that spot. That's awesome. You know what I should do? Yeah, we'll do it. Anxiety is here. I live in constant anxiety. My life has been a mess lately. Thank you for the lurk, Lost. Much appreciated. Thank you for the lurk, Aster. Now, can we bullshit this? See, I'm going to try and mop up all the liquids. Otherwise, I'm going to have to put a pump in here. I'm so tired of pumping liquids. Okay, fine. Fine. God damn it, fine. Mujinzo, how you doing? Today is fixing problems. Remember how I was like, that's future and other problems? Well, we're there. About the pickled meal based plan. No, we don't send dupes into space. We send boops into space. We load up a box full of batteries and send a boop. Yeah, but it's so much easier to deal with morale and food for boops. Okay, so now that that's dealt with... I mean, I've never sent a boop to space, but the argument was made, like, last stream, and I'm like, yep, that's gonna happen this time for sure. Because all you need is a banquet hall and max downtime, and you can cram them entirely full of research boosters and have them do whatever it is that you need them to do. Alright, I should have done this forever ago, but it's fine. Also like the theming of sending the colony's first researcher out into space. That is true. Yeah, it's a nice thing. I'm so much more of a min-maxer than a themer. Actually, they should be able to reach all of that from the ladder above, so we do this. Mini-max normally, but the things I theme are weird. Yeah, I think all of us have our little bits and pieces. Like, I haven't built infinite liquid storage on this map yet, because we're on the aquatic map. I'm getting real close to doing it, but part of me is like, yeah, let's... The deal of the map is dealing with the water, so maybe, like, let's deal with the water. But it's getting to that point. Never used infinite liquid storage. It's pretty awesome. On one of my playthroughs, I strapped an infinite liquid storage onto the bottom of one of these with 4 pumps in it. Okay, we're slowly but surely making our way through some projects here. Okay, I think we've produced enough airflow. I mean, at least to a certain extent, right? And the fluke corals are not... Fluke... I'm not sold on the fluke coral. Alright, I need to up the priority on this. Takes 30 fluke coral, but still, yeah. I mean, I think I'd prefer to do Alvia Vera from Frosty Planet than do fluke coral. Machinery, science, strength. I don't need any of this. Okay. Don't want it on siltstone. Put it on igneous, for fuck's sake. We're gonna try and get some of this stuff just properly dug out. Like, this is just trickling into the wrong spot over and over again, so we kind of need to deal with that. Yeah, I mean, it turns carbon dioxide into breathable air. We did a small map where we were just running 8 dupes because it was like, you know, one of the spaced out sized planetoids, and we wild planted a bunch of Alvea Vera on the bottom, and then like 3 or 4 rows of... Fuck, I don't even remember the food. But like, basically we just wild planted the entire bottom third of the map. For food and air. Okay. I mean, our Tubila / squid area is not working currently. I think we're literally just on cleanup today, though. I mean, it is not looking good around here.
I'm making the cake!
Yay! What's up, Memons? How you doing? Okay, so what we're gonna do... God damn it. Are any of the mods here? Can we get a shout out from Memons? Sounds like you're having a good day. Thank you, Killer. Guys, go check out Memons. Also plays Oxygen Not Included. If anybody wants to message me, I can add you to the thing. Iron Thing I realized had a bug with pickup. The pickup has to be above water, so a tank won't work. Oh. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, this is how my map works. My map looks. We literally ran a pipe to space so that we can dump stuff we don't want, and we're bottling the random natural gas we pull out of the atmosphere so that we can put it back into our infinite natural gas storage. Which, oh my god. Which these pumps might as well not even be working, because... Let's see who I got with that. I would have assumed that was Killer. Killer always does that one. Yeah, Memon. I'm just over here like, let's deal with all of this bullshit. You've been saving up for a while. Yeah, the funny thing is it rarely gets me. Minute till job's done for the day, then gotta call my sister who needs to talk, so... Oh, okay, you're doing a day job? I did my day job today. I had to leave early yesterday because I had, like, PTSD, repressed memory situation going on. Yeah, I had some memories that I hadn't thought about in 30 years jump into my skull, and I was like, oh yeah, that feels pretty terrible. Oh god, so many backing tiles. You know we'll have finished the map when all of the backing tiles have been dug. God, I know Coquina's not a renewable resource, but there is so much on the map that it's like, we have 2 kilotons of Coquina. It's just because it's extra materials I keep running out. Yeah, the extra materials is fantastic. I do wish you could dig it out from behind tiles that you already put in. Like, the fact that there are backing tiles behind here is driving me crazy, but I'm not going to rip this apart to go get at them. You saw a mod for that? We're going to be getting that mod. God, this map is just such a mess. It's cleaning day, guys. Like, if we can get this thing unflooded... Tempting. I didn't notice that when you built something, it doesn't dig the backing tile. I assumed it was like drywall. Nope! I was under the same assumption. And the copper is flowing again. Good stuff. Okay. See, what we're going to end up doing is moving this water. Or actually, like, setting these up as, like, a proper tank for some things. Because, like... Actually, there's no real place to move it, huh? We'll get organized a little bit. If Nether didn't have that, I would be rich. But since he does, every time I either scare Nether or someone else, I would be rich. Yeah... Okay, I'm thinking getting these things under control so we stop getting pressure damage is another thing on the menu. Yeah, I'd like to get this middle section kind of dialed in. These things, we can totally just compress them down like we did up here, but go even further with it. Just compress them down to the smallest possible bit and, like, deal with it. We'll swap out this heavy watt wire for some regular wire and hook it into this thing somehow. I don't know. This thing might have to move eventually. Hey, wonderful games. I got back into Dune before November because it's supposed to have single player. Some kind of wonderful. This thing. Alright, you're still set on sweep only. Oh, God. I feel like you'd think this would be good. I feel like this might work if we were to actually get enough ore holes. And that's why this doesn't work properly, because it will never actually trigger to let them in there. So they're going over here. Oh, God. How do you not have power? All right, we need... The save is gone for a while when autosave pauses the game for a bit. Yep. We're going to start pulling the fish fillet out of here automatically because we're just wasting food. I've been wanting to do that for a while, but we've just had so many other projects that were, like, necessary to deal with. Snack fruit? Sweetles! We don't have Sweetles yet. I'd be down for some Sweetles. It doesn't seem you streaming for... No, it doesn't seem like we've been streaming for almost 3 hours. I feel like we've done nothing. Okay, so somehow there's an ore hull in here. And it's wild. Fine. Fine. I can't deal with this problem right now. I just can't. I just can't deal with this problem right now. I mean, it is a problem. What if we put a critter pickup in here for the kelp holes? Oh, God. Never mind. We need hours upon hours. Maybe cut the extra kelp holes until you get more ore holes. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to. Like, I'm like... Yeah, let's dig up, like, all of these. Except for the one. Can we please uproot these? Oh, you know what we could do? Just disable auto harvest? If you're going to disable auto harvest, do you still want to uproot them? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Because won't they harvest themselves at one point? I'm gonna let them on something. Oh my god, yeah, because they're annoying as hell. Yes, the lum has been in the bathroom this whole time. Look, an Orhole child. Okay. Okay. I'm losing it. I am losing it. Just watch the gas pipes. Okay, focus, Nether. You can do this. We're digging the map. It's the easy thing. Just let the projects happen. Well, I wanted to get this section dug out so that the air flowed better, and we kind of need it to flow even better still because all this carbon dioxide is trapped over here. So kind of just working our way this way, getting the map dug out so that the air can properly do things. I mean, we've got a massive heat blob here, here, and here, so we can't go around those things. I mean, not to mention all the resources we're snagging along the way. And if we can get this mopped up, we can get this whole system working again. But considering this is overpressured... I mean, that's going to end up pumping natural gas into space, won't it? I mean, maybe not. Okay, we'll let that be the thing. Oh, nope, nope. Put that at the right level. Yeah, that's just going to come all the way through to here. Pretty sure this is a volcano. Let's just make sure we're not digging out the wrong temperature things. All right. Improve airflow, profit. Right, and I said we were going to get these things under control, so that's definitely on the table. Let's get a little bit more digging done in this, like, middle section. and then start getting these things wrangled and reconfigured. Oh, you know what? This is an easy fix because the heavy watt wire is only outside here. This is conductive, so we can switch this stuff over to the 4 kilowatt wire. Hell, we could even put it on the regular conductive wire in theory. There's no battery up here, though. You know, it doesn't matter. We'll deal with this. One way or the other, we'll deal with this. I think we could literally put that on a conductive wire, swap this thing out for a battery, and then just call this good. And then just for the rest of the playthrough, these condensed down will be the power source that fuels our base cooling. All right, so all of our sluggos wound up here. Yeah, we're just going to play this week. I'm like, I wanted to start a playthrough of Tainted Grail, and we've been talking about doing a well, we tried Terraria. I'm not going to play Terraria. Yeah, because right now our biggest problem is the CO2 is getting trapped. Like, this thing is pumping more CO2 than it is natural gas. Which isn't the worst thing in the world, but this natural gas problem needs to get dealt with. I mean, we don't have a lot of tank left in our water tank, so... Let's just stopgap our way. See, this can't actually pump anything through here. We should shut this system down for now. It's not doing anything useful. It's just wasting power. Let this one do the heavy lifting. God, the idiots trap themselves. I'm working in a slime biome, digging out all slime and not wearing suits. Do it, Azzer! We've all done it. This is a rite of passage. Overgrow figs. Yes. Okay, cool. We bullshitted our way into a little bit of extra space. Okay. Yeah, once we get this stuff dug out that I just queued up and this little bit down here, then we're going to start ripping this out so that we can have space for this to come through. You don't say. How much polluted water is here? 27 tons of polluted water? Okay. I should install some of these charges somewhere else. It should also be on a higher priority. Yeah, let's make sure people are eating. One way or another, we're gonna deal with this. Okay, and how is our little water storage going over here? This is fine, right? All right, we are almost out of ethanol. We've got like a little over 10 tons, so that could be a problem. I mean, not really. We'll just have to move the chargers, but... It is a volcano. A minor volcano. The amount of water we've had to deal with on this map is just insane. I mean, it makes sense. It's the Aquatic Planet Pack, but like, dear freaking God. Up to 19 tons of steel. Or bring this over here. Start digging this out. So what's everybody else up to? Has anybody gotten a dupe killed recently? I feel like I've been playing pretty recklessly, so to not have a death in this, I'm pretty proud of it. I mean, we've come close a few times. We need to put in another sushi station as well. Because we're going down in sushi and up in cooked seafood. I mean, realistically, it doesn't matter that much. They're both solid food for this situation. But I mean, I'd like our dupes to live on sushi and caviar. I feel like that's a good way to live. Mr. Dullahan, how you doing? How was 7 Days to Die? Doing much better now. I was exhausted earlier and depressed yesterday, and, you know. Now we're just dealing with the madness that is duplicants. Wait, sushi and caviar? What did I come into tonight? That's what our dupes are eating. Pineapple's pawn decided that instead of putting a bionic leg on a pawn's missing stump, the leg would instead go best through their liver. Ah, dupes and pawns. Dupes and pawns. $25 kilos a tile. Played with another streamer friend that I don't get to play with much, so it's a blast. That's awesome. Gotta love having a good time with friends. We can break out these tiles, because it's that tile that matters. And mop all of that. Okay. Don't trust Randy. He is everywhere. He is. He is a bastard. I love this game. This game is so good. I really, really can't wait to get this map under control. Oh, we're out of wood. That's crazy. Well, that'll have to go on the list of things I've got to deal with later. We very well may end up making a pip ranch. Just ask Randy to nuke it. When in doubt, nuke it. All right, let's not give them as many pathing options. Yeah, I might have to download Chain Deconstruct. What plants have died? Tower kelp? Yeah, that's fine. Why are they still not uprooted? I hate all of you. Please, won't somebody think of the children? Okay, 2, 3, 4, so a line here. I would recommend a game, but I'm still trying to figure it out myself. Fair. I'm always here. When and if you find something amazing, you let me know. I will set it on fire. Okay, so while we're here, let's just get all of this freaking back wall dealt with. There just comes a time in every dupe's life where you gotta deal with the bullshit. And that time is today. It comes down to you figuring it out yourself. I mean, don't a lot of the games this group of people play? Like, how many of the games do we play that there's just no tutorial? The whole lot of us are a bunch of masochist idiots. Is life full of bullshit side quests? Yes. Zomboid has a tutorial. Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. Sure it does. Oh, Mamillet, we need you. Like, badly. Let's make sure it's not on here. No, 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 no. Let's not put you in there. I need you planted. Look, guys, eventually we'll be able to make amber into plastic once I finally get some infrastructure going. Slowly but surely. Read that and made me laugh at my own life. Life is life like a box of chocolates. Melted and smashed into oblivion. Don't care about the dead plants. You'll use plants and the polluted brine geyser to make plastic, though. Oh, I'm working on that. That's happening over here, slowly but surely. But I needed a backup plan, because this is not working the way I want it to just yet. Sleep, game, and worry about life on the back burner. God, I don't even know how I function. I am like so tired all of the time. Like, I'm fine right now. I had 2 cups of coffee. We're playing ONI. I'm engaged. My brain works. But tomorrow I'm gonna wake up and be like, what the fuck happened to me last night? And then I'll drink coffee and I'll be fine. I think I might have a caffeine addiction, guys. God, I want every backing tile off this map. 10:30 p.m. and I'm still drinking coffee. Yep, there's a reason you and I are friends, Killer. And I don't think it's my devilish good looks. Life is like a box of crayons on the dashboard during a summer in Vegas. Pretty colorful, but not in the way you would want it. Ah, good times. Life is like a box of hamsters. Dead on arrival. The devilish good looks is... good times. Are we getting anywhere? Okay. See, I think part of our big problem is just the amount of polluted oxygen. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? No. Alright, I'm gonna start working on getting these things sorted out. Of course, we don't have as much zinc ore as I would like. I mean, we probably should just start making things out of iron ore. Alright, if we put those there... Iron is renewable from the ore hulls, so that is a good resource to switch to. Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. Like, I need to deal with this, but it's like... It's a whole thing. Alright. Just disable auto harvest across the board here. Welcome in, Demi. How are you today? What is going on over here? Let's get some of this going. You think we'll ever get past stopgaps? You're fine? Good, good. I'm glad. Alright. I gotta get ahead of a problem here. We're gonna need a bigger drill. We're gonna need a place to charge our boop food. Okay, so I'm thinking... Crap. Okay, we're going to be putting a second row of batteries in up here, so in theory... we can just do this. And let's get all of this built first, because the problem is up here is going to start having issues. I just got woken up by my cat, so I'm going to come chill here. Sounds good. Your cat's smart. They know that this is the place to be. Skyrim, my map is a mess. Everything except the stuff that requires data disks, because we... this is our rocket situation. Maybe because she knows I'm getting a dog, so this is probably her getting revenge early. Oh yeah, she knows what's up. You can see the map is a mess. We're working on it, though. We're gradually... Today has just been fixed problems. We've made zero progress. Everything has just been like... everything for the past 650 cycles that's been like, that's future Nether's problem. That's future Nether's problem. Well, the piper has got to be paid. What else is new? I mean, if I was completely sorted and together and did everything perfectly proper, would you guys even come and watch this channel? I mean, half the fun is the mess, right? Build that first, Is there water inside of there? Came for the art, stayed for the chaos? I would, because something would still go wrong. Fair. You know what? We're just gonna... The Crushinator. All right. Getting this thing, like, condensed down is gonna take a hot second. Because we can't lose this water, we just gotta cram it all in here. But I don't want debris in here, so we're gonna have to, like, clear it out little at a time. Tedious, small-scale projects. Rio Kondo, the woman whose line for her show is, "This does not bring joy." Everything brings joy if you're a masochist. Good night, killer. Sleep well. It brings joy if you're depressed and the only thing you can feel is pain. Get out of my head. See, that is the problem. Now, how are we going to get down there? I don't know. Can they jump in? I don't think they can jump in, but then if we bring ladders in there, then that's a problem. Okay, they can go in when it's fully up, right? Come on, come on. Jump in, you idiots. Perfect. Okay, so now, let's do this. Come on, morons. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Build, idiots, build. Okay, cool. Now we can start cramming all this stuff. I mean, I'm depressed always and really only get joy from, well, people. Make myself suffer on Ark. Do you, though? But now we're knocking out one creature just for it to come out with under 30 points in melee. Oh my god. All right, these are just grams of water, so we're not going to worry about these. Right, now they can't get down here, so I have to actually extend the ladder. This is why they had to make the ore hulls, because they knew you were going to wind up with just an obscene amount of airflow tiles. Pay more because their trank method is to pain in the butt. Well, that didn't go so well. Where did you land? Okay, and that's why we have a pump there. Why does it need so much pressure? What do you mean? Well, because we have to cram a lot of water in here to keep this thing going. Yeah, we're not doing that. See? We're gonna cram them down as small as possible to get them out of our way. I don't want them spilling water. I'm about ready to just decommit. Put mucin and it needs for... What do you mean mucin? Carrie's solution to everything in this game is just put mucin in it. Tidal spring need tiles or units. Units. It's kilos. It pulls in a specific number of kilos. Sneeze on it. Just put some snot on it. You'll all be okay. Alright, it pulls in until the center bottom tile is under 100. I don't know, Mr. Mustachio suggested cramming it in with airflow tiles. Let's watch it. I mean, we checked this a bunch and it pulled in something like 15 tons. Yeah, it pulls in about 15 tons and then it pushes. Yeah, because there's well over a bunch. Yeah, it pulls in about 15 tons. Put mucin in it. Deep laceration mucin. Zombie bite, twice the mucin. Twice the mucin at half the price. Tonight on... And what are we doing here? Too many projects. Sluggo's gone wild. Yes. Sure. I have wanted to rip this apart since the beginning of this freaking thing. I seriously need to get polluted oxygen out of my life on this map. I don't know how we're going to do it. We're going to have some sort of... We're going to have to infinite storage at one point here. Maybe that's what we'll put over here. You know, we could start planning on ripping this out tomorrow night and then just focus in on, like, putting a massive liquid bank in over here, just like what we normally do with Carrie's design, but maybe tweak it a little bit. I kind of like that. By breathing it? That's why I left the base open. Then it got full of natural gas. All right, so we'll get this dug out somehow or another. Right, this thing again. Hey, it's evening meds time. Take your evening meds, or else. Dupes with yucky lungs to expel mucin. Oh my god. Somebody get the Mucinex for Carrie. Mucinex is mucin out all over. Oh. Okay. All right, now where is our temperature? Oh, yeah, we're just going to dig straight through that. And plant fibers should be able to make tissue paper, a new material required for the toilets, and to remove the mucin spewing debuff morale penalty the dupes get from yucky lungs. Oh my god. Add that to the list with donuts. Hi, Luxie. Look who it is, guys. Look who it is. It's Mr. Lux. Hi, handsome. How you doing, Bubba? He is such a sweetheart. Is this where you want to live forever? Right here on Dad's shoulder? Between the plants dying and the alarm that I set, I'm like, what is even life here? Daddy needs his arm. Daddy needs his arm. Wrong channel. I mean, we have, I'm gonna play with the babies. Life is suffering.
Play with the babies!
He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Yes. That's the reminder for Nether to put the cat cam on. Oh, the bleach stone. I mean, at this rate, we might want to rip the top off the goddamn map. Just for a little while, right? It's just a little vacuum. It's still good. Oh, God. Yeah, we definitely need to deal with our mucin management here. Look, a snail in a freaking condo! How cute! You can't see that tile. That's why this needs to be here. You won't be able to see that tile either. Never mind, we're gonna have to put another one in. And you can't reach that. I found the problem with this design. Oh God. Okay, so you need to go there, and you will have to get moved here. Okay. Mom had a cat for 20 years that as long as she was awake or at home, the cat was slung across her shoulders. Oh, so sweet. Yeah, my mom's cat lived to be, I think, 27 or 28 years old. Billionaire, what's going on? How are you this fine evening? Welcome to Slugtown. Population? You. I mean... Well, I already broke this thing. You go back there. Doing pretty good. How's the ONI? Today is... You remember how for the last 600 and something cycles I've been like, that's future Nether's problem? Well, the Piper is coming calling and the taxes are due. This is what we are dealing with today. I mean, other than that, pretty good. We've just been kind of like ripping the map apart to get airflow so that we can, and like reinforcing our tank so that we can dump water, and just like a whole bunch of little things to get a little bit more organized. Is now present nether. Yes. And past nether is now an asshole. I mean, we don't have natural gas filling the bottom layer of the bedrooms anymore. So there is that. You know, it's just filling every other part of the base. And look at our beautiful little trough of nuclear waste. It's only mildly radioactive. Okay, this line is made out of zinc. Let's switch that. And while we're doing this, we'll do that. What are these even connected to? They're just helping that grid. Okay. I always start with Doc, researcher with the flatulent trait named Alaric. My base usually has all kinds of gas floating. I mean, that is thematic, and I love it. Okay. How do I want to crush this one properly? I think... I should be able to reach that from there. Pick what pizza I want for dinner tonight. Decisions. Pepperoni, mushroom, and olive. All the toppings. Give me those backing tiles. I can get a pizza with 6 types of meat on it. It seems like you've already solved your problem. Country, we can't choose their sets, though. Alright, now as this comes up, they should be able to jump back in. Come on, guys, dive in. Dive in. Come on. Now they can get in. Okay, hang on. We're gonna put a tile there. No, we're not. We're not. I need them to grab that and then I can start walling the rest of this in properly. Town restaurant traveling a couple weeks ago. Their meat pizza surprised me. They used cubed Canadian bacon on it. Ooh. I could go for some cubed Canadian bacon. I mean, I could go for pretty much any kind of bacon at this point. Somebody get that out of there. Here, Micah. Every time I'm doing one of these, like, zoomed-in projects, I'm like, I wonder what's going wrong out other places. You little motherfucker. You dropped that there. Oh, I hate you. He's like, he almost put it there, then got called to dinner. And now I gotta wait for them to actually get in here and get that out. Otherwise, there's now gonna be debris in there that I don't want in there. I'm trying very hard to build these without getting debris in there. I feel like so many other people have goals like, I want to get niobium, or I want to go to space, or I want to get super coolant, or all these other things. I'm over here like, I just want a clean map. Just give me a clean map. You're stuck in there now, aren't you? I knew this was going to happen. He'll get out someday. Yeah. We're going to emergency sweep that because it needs to happen fast. Now. It's never going to happen, is it? There has to be a better way. I mean, I know there's a better way. Just don't deal with them. But, I mean... the moment that water hits that tile, it's an emergency. You need to cue the wrong dupe for the job. Yeah, exactly. Oh god, it's gonna be Admiral Fluffy Bottom, isn't it? The only dupe that's not prepared. Now, quick! Nope. Okay, so how do I deal with this? Built at the edge because over-engineered solutions are best solutions. You're not wrong. Oh, but to get it there, it has to be here, and that's below the line. Okay, hang on. We're going to put one of these here. That will allow us to sweep that. That'll be the last tile we deal with. Now, can I dig this and get it out of there? Pretty sure I can delete that and not get overflow. And that should allow them to get in there. Somebody jump in. Nope, and that does do over... You know what? It's fine. Anybody coming to grab this? Anybody? Good job, Skyra. Well done. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up! Ooh, a hole in your roof. Let's make an emergency repair and have the farmer commit to it. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's just how this works. Okay. Dupes are all about malicious compliance. I'm just doing what you told me to do! It's your fault! I learned it from you! Ooh, Vol? Do you guys remember the Great Volpocalypse? Ah, good times. Move that at an emergency level. It's my bedtime. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for coming, Skipsy. I appreciate you. Sleep well. May the force be with you. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. I'm gonna put in feeders, but no, focus, Nether. Do this first, then put in feeders to make sure they don't die. Almost broke the wrong thing. I thought we were about to get chaos. Mr. Brain! Yeah, that's where Nether would have just been like, alright, we're done with these stupid things. We download the mod that lets us delete them. Okay. I mean, theoretically, we could also get rid of this tile and this tile. So let's do that. Guys, go check out Mr. Brain. He's absolutely awesome. Way better at this game than I am. Oh, wait. This one has the heavy watt wire. All right, so we have to deal with this issue. Right? So what are we doing with this? Oh, God. Long, and I just realized why I'm familiar with ONI's art style. They from the same devs as Don't Starve. Yeah, absolutely. So we're just replacing the heavy watt wire with the 4K wire, right? Like, that's the plan? All right, let's get all that broken out. While we're here, let's get that dug out. And we'll do that. All right, Kitty wants in? Kitty wants in? No, Luxie, you can't go out. You can't be trusted. He wants to go out and hang out in the living room, but he can't be trusted not to destroy the garbage. I play ONI. Should I start with the base game first, or do I get all the DLCs? I think it might be a good idea to start with the base game. Spaced Out does change quite a bit. So there's that. You know what? Let's just... all of that's got to go. Just get all of that built. Yeah, I mean, if you're enjoying watching me play this, I would highly recommend giving it a go. It's a lot of fun, especially if you like to do math, but even if you don't like to do math. There's definitely an element of chaos that's fun. Yes, Lux. Of course, Lux. Yes. Okay, now how do I want to... I mean, what you should do is just that, right? Because that's how we're going to link you in. That can go there. And then do we just bring this one across there, or do we bring it up? What is cuter? I mean, this is going to be a whole thing to try and condense these down, but, you know, we're just going to take it one at a time. Please don't destroy that. Please don't, no, please don't. He likes to play with the emergency shutoff for the treadmill. Need that tile built. Okay, that... Alright, squid. I need you here. It's looking really interesting. Takes me back to RimWorld-like games. Yeah, it's like RimWorld, except you're the bad guy. You're playing against yourself in this game. Like right now, fuck that past nether guy. That guy is a piece of shit. I fucking hate him. Worst villain ever. Shh. Well, that's gonna cause problems. Luxie, you're not going outside, sir. Now, if we break those 3 blocks, then I think they can still grab everything from underneath. And then we can come across like this. Look at how happy the little idiots are. No, I don't mean you, chat. Now, when this comes... Oh, Skyra's got it. Okay, Skyra's stuck. Just for a second, though. Come on, Skyra. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Somebody please, 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 go, 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 quick, 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 get it! Yes! Good job, Tova. You're my new favorite. Alright, now we just gotta micromanage this. Corner building is like one of the most important skills in ONI. It will always come in handy to be able to know where you can corner build. Okay. Was that like 3 down, only 8 billion to go? No, not 8 billion, but like... If I play on a map like this again, we're going like this from the get-go. Like, this is just how we're doing it from the get-go. That way I don't have to deal with fixing it later, because I feel like fixing it is more work than actually, like, going back. Or fixing it is more work than doing it from the beginning. I don't know, I feel like my big goal is always like, once we hit sustainability and like everybody's alive and things are, you know, moving relatively smoothly, the goal is then like clean the map. Then once the map is clean, then the goal is like, how much power can we produce? How much good food can we produce? How many materials can we like do per minute type of thing? Like, it turns into a factory game after the map is clean for me. Oh god. So what I have to do temporarily is put these here so I can dig out those backing tiles, or it's going to drive me crazy. Same thing right here. What do we got? Cuisine, agriculture, machinery, no. Strength, piloting, machinery, no. Excavation, strength, supplying, night owl, squeamish. Ooh, Amari. He's got supplying, he's got digging. You will take those out of the end of the squish. Do we like Amari? I mean, they could be better, but like, they've got supplying and tidying. I mean, the tidying I don't care about, but they've got supplying and digging. So that gets them the 2 prerequisite points for mechatronics engineering. I mean, it'd be better if he had electrical, but I think Amari might be good. Thoughts, feelings? Fellow ONIers? What do you guys think? I think we've got room for... Currently, we've got 2 more regular... Yeah, okay. I just needed someone to say it. Alright, so exclamation mark start raffle. Let's get Amari onto the schedule and with some priorities. Okay, we kind of need them on a different schedule. Okay, exclamation mark join if you want to be Amari. They will be a digger builder. Raffle runs for 3 minutes. If nobody wins, we'll raffle them off when other people are here. I think for now we'll leave Amari on the same schedule. No, because they get a bonus at night. Let's put Amari here. Let's just move blissfully to a different schedule. Cool. And then we need to give Amari access here and get their priorities sorted out. Operating. And then let's give them skills. So advanced research to start out. And they should claim a bunk all to themselves. And also... rubber boots, you can get assigned. And we're out of swimwear, so let's make a swimwear. Would anybody like to be Amari? Exclamation mark join gets you into the colony. Guys, the sluggos! Look at the sluggos! You're tame? Let's just relocate you then. I don't know why they're adorable, but they're adorable. I love them. Nobody wants to be Amari? What do you guys have against Amari? You're already a dupe. What's up, Leofar? You are a boop. You're a farming boop at the moment. Say at the moment, because we may very well change that at one point or another. Oh, you're a tidier hauler boop. You're strong. You're very strong, Skyra. Okay, then how do I deal with this again? We get rid of these three. And we sweep that up. And I think if we put these here, this will bubble up kind of high, right? All right, now as that bubbles up, someone should be able to jump in there and get that thing. And then we can just brick this in. Somebody please go get it. Go, 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 go now. Go now, please. There you go, Demi. Good job. Okay. Now we're cooking with gas. Yeah, so since nobody new entered, next time we see other people... Oh, I guess tomorrow night we'll start out the night auctioning that dupe off. I mean, they gotta be in training for a while, so... Ark and my ally came to my base, gave me a cryo pod and left. Nice. What'd you get? What kind of gift was it? It's a Mega Raptor, one of those, the most annoying things to tame. Oh god. I mean, you gotta love a good raptor. You can get out of there, right, Doc? No, you can't. Okay. Slowly but surely getting this map under control. Alright, now that we've been fucking around for a minute... Why is the growth halted? Pressure. Right, because the gas pumps are right here, so we're low pressure. Oh, God. Okay. How are we going to deal with this? I mean, the short answer is we're not. I wonder if we should have, like, 2 carbon skimmers going down here. I mean, why not, right? Just throw power at the problem. I mean, why make 32 kilos a tile of natural gas if you can't enjoy spending it? Alright, now that we've got like a bit of a system going for these, I think we can knock the rest of these out right quick. We're gonna need to get a ladder in on that side and on this side. Also, let's dig that out. Now this one's going to be awkward because of the placement next to this, but that'll be fine. That doesn't need to be there. And I mean, in theory, we're reclaiming some zinc ore by doing this because, well, not reclaiming, but making most efficient use of the zinc ore, because we're condensing it down to the smallest possible situation. Right? I'm gonna pretend that it's like saving money by buying things on sale that you didn't need. Right? It's like we were gonna buy it anyway, eventually, so now we have it, and we got it on sale, so it's not a waste of money. XYZ math, yep. I don't know, for me these kind of projects are very satisfying because it's very much the like, okay, we're getting the map under control. If it's on sale, you buy that motherfucker. Exactly. Is that the spot? Because then we break out those 3 ladders. Yeah. Actually, we could probably bring this one lower. Right? How much can we... No. We gotta do it up at this level. It's fine. There's Skyra. Somebody get it, somebody get it, somebody get it! Do it now! Yes, thank you, Skyra. Well done. Turn my house pure white. Build the tile. There we go. Shit. We never built this one, so we're gonna have to go back in there. Because if we build this one, then that block will appear in there. So we build this here. Okay. We're almost done with this absurd project. I mean, I feel like there's more other places on the map, but... I should probably move those pumps somewhere. Agriculture, cuisine, excavation, no. Machinery, excavation, science, mole hands, germ-resistant, critter aversion. I mean, Lyra's pretty fucking good, too. I think we get Lyra as well. Machinery, excavation, researching. So they won't have any bonuses to supplying or... But they will be able to get into digging, so those points can go there. They have the mole hands to increase their excavation. Yeah, we're taking Lyra. Welcome to the team. We'll auction you off tomorrow as well. And... we'll get another set of boots and swimwear for you. You're prioritized up there. You just dropped in. Do we need to give you a proper schedule? You know what? We'll put you over here. Now we've got 2 people on each schedule. And Amari gets up in the morning and works at night because they're a night owl. Okay. Oh, I hear the tack. Come here, the tack. Come on, buddy. Come on in. Come on in. Now? You're so pretty. Look who it is. Look who it is. It's the baby. I have both babies. These guys take such good care of me. He's angry that Lux exists. You know, typical brother behavior. Yeah, he gets cranky because He likes being an only child. He was an only child for years, and now he's got to share dad's attention with Lux. I gotta say, our build team is getting pretty fucking good. I mean, some of the water got out of this one. I think it'll be okay. Okay. Yeah, like I said, this one's gonna be weird. We're gonna have to go an extra tile to the left. Oh yeah, let's break out these tiles. Those are unnecessary. Okay, so that's gonna go there, that's gonna go there. This is gonna go here, this is gonna go here. Those should be able to be built. And then this can come over to here. That should give us enough leeway to deal with it. Yep, of course. Oh, okay, they didn't get trapped. That's, like, amazing. Okay, backing tiles that I want. Why do I want them? Because I'm crazy, that's why. So I'm like, free resources. Don't mind if I do. I'm so thankful that Mr. Mustachio taught me this. He's like, yeah, I just overpressured mine with airflow tiles. I'm like, of course, that's how you do this. That's how you gain control of these wily bastards. Look, it's a pip! Pip, 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 pip. Alright, now we kind of got to do this side first. So let's move the ladder over to here. Yeah, I would do this from the beginning. Okay. Ooh, while we're here... Now, this is going to be weird because we're going to have to delete the steam turbine for a hot second, but I think well worth. Let's just make sure that doesn't get fucked up. Okay. Yeah, we do that. Oh, I don't think they can actually reach this, can they? Oh, they can reach it from the bottom there. I think we should chuck in another one of these just to be careful. I'm kind of wishing I went the other way with the wire, but it doesn't really matter because we could always adjust it. Although once this is closed up, not so much. You know what? No, we'll leave it as is. I'm sure it won't cause any problems later on. Let's just do this. Fuck it, actually, let's get this in here. No, no, quick. And while they're working on that, let's get this cleared out of here. How are the slugs going? Oh my god, the slugs. So if they go through here... Seems to be working. Anybody gonna... Nobody, huh? Come on, Lee. You got this. Okay, now, how do we... I think we have to do this all from one side. Yeah, because we can't... Well, theoretically, we could go from here, right? Just break that out. And then that. How many cleanup projects can we do? Well, some water escaped. Such is life on planet Duperdom. And such is life on Danger Lobster. How is it going down here, by the way? Boy, we're not getting anywhere with this problem. Look how many tanks we have full. And this is just not going down. One more of these stupid things. Alright, so this needs to get bricked in so that it'll just flow around. We gotta break that out so we can shift this outward. You go up there. That can actually... No, actually, yeah. That can get built like that. And we're going to delete the steam turbine for just a second. Then that gets built there. That gets deleted, and we put the steam turbine back in. There you go. Get all of that out of there. Now what we could do is kind of shift this around so all this is on top of here, as opposed to that way, like, we're conserved. It's tiny details. Let's get that Pacu out of there. Alright, that's 3. Oh wait, this is not the right level to put this at. Will it work though? Can I bullshit this? Okay, that goes all the way up there. Never mind. Let's get those out. We have to build above that to start, unfortunately. Get all of that out of there. Once they finish building this, we can break these. So we can break that one. Break that one. That one get broken. You're out of there. Drag that out. And as soon as those are out of there, we can start the process again. Shh. I love you, Tachyon. You want to go out? You want to go out, buddy? Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Go out the door. You can do it. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Not you, Lux. You're a menace. All right. Nobody goes out, though. Nobody goes out. How are the ore holes doing? Okay, there's 4 ore holes over here, but none over here. You know what? That's fine. We'll deal with that in a second. That'll be the next project we deal with. The sluggos seem to be working. You can't see that thing. So you need to be moved over. You can't see that thing, so you need to be moved over. Cool. Great story. Yes, Tack. Look, I gave you the opportunity to leave and you didn't take it, so we're gonna have to say no dice. Ooh, and we can finally mop up all this mucin and get it out of our lives. Once this is done, we'll get the ore holes and the nori sorted out. We should be able to get that done in the next hour. And then just a few more things, and we'll be sorted. Okay, Lyra, get into the swimwear. I mean, sorted in the sense that we'll have to deal with normal problems. Is this not going to go all the way up? Come on, guys. I need you to do the thing. Okay, so there's literally not enough water in there for them to do the thing. Crud. How do I make this work? Old-fashioned style. Just gonna put more water in there with the bottle dropper. Bottle emptier. Alright. We're gonna put you at a 9. We're gonna put this on... Oh. Radu Constantine raiding in with a party of 13. Welcome to the madness. How are you guys tonight? You came just in time. I don't know for what, but we're doing things. How are you? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Let me shoot you over a follow. I always follow people who raid me so that... Oh, I am following you. Wonderful. I don't pay attention. We are on the Aquatic DLC. I am ripping apart the map to fix the problems. We are having a problem-solving day. About, for the last 650 cycles or so, I've been like, that's Future Nether problem. That's Future Nether's problem. And, we're paying for that now. So this is what we're dealing with at the moment. Our entire map is full of carbon dioxide and natural gas. A lot of oh yeah, there's a lot of lava here. Plus, I think we have like 8 or 9 volcanoes. So, Future Nether has become Present Nether, and Present Nether is dealing with all the problems and cleaning a few things up. I don't like this one. Let's take the steel. Oh, since we've got new people here, we have 2 dupes to raffle off. So, if you'd like to be in the colony... Did I type that right? Did that work? Okay, exclamation mark join if you'd like to be in the colony. We are raffling off Amari... And there's another, and Lyra here. 696 cycles. This is nothing. I had a playthrough where I went 5,000 cycles. This has been mostly played on a 3 as well. Who needs rubber booties? Lyra does. A zombie and a baby. This is my baby. One of them. The other one's over there screaming. He wants to go out, but he doesn't want to go out. Hush your caps. Let's get you dealt with. Alright guys, can we please... So, what we're doing right now is we're doing this to all of these. We're over-pressuring them so they don't leak out. So we've done that to a few of them. This one doesn't need that, or this. So let's deal with that as well. 2 minutes on the raffle. We had to dig out a whole bunch of the maps so that we could allow enough airflow so that the carbon dioxide would go down to the carbon skimmers. What is down here? Is there phyto oil? How the fuck is phyto oil down here? I'm not going to worry about it. Just mop it up. The whole map is a problem. Okay, that stuff's out. This thing... You're done. I swear to God, if that pip goes in there... Okay. It's like when I threaten my cats, though. That pip goes in there, absolutely nothing's gonna happen. 2 minutes on the raffle. Yeah, we've got a lot going on. We got our bathrooms, we've got our luxury apartments, we've got our duplicate bathrooms, we've got our banquet hall, we've got our server rack, boop changing area. Ooh, the ethanol reserves are out. Pip a la blue. Random liquid containers, beacons, seahorses, ore hulls. It's a whole thing. How are the seahorses doing, by the way? 13 of 11. All right, somebody in here's got to die. How old are you? 53? 48. 95. Time for you to retire to a better place. Hi, I'm a constant lurker, kind of nervous, but Lyra is my favorite dupe ever. Oh, heck yeah. Welcome in, wizard. My favorite's Nisbet. She was the first one I saw doing an overjoyed response, and she looked absolutely psychotic. I have a weakness for crazy women, so... And thank you for lurking all the time. I do appreciate it. Zombie and a baby. All right, we'll name Amari a zombie and a baby. They were the first one to come along, so they'll be the first one named out. And then, is one of my mods here? Can we start another raffle for Lyra? And Zombie, if you'd like something other than your full name, let me know. And don't be nervous, Wizard. I mean, you can be whatever you want. Don't let me but you're in good company. We're a very kind group. We don't tolerate assholes and bullshit here. I'm the only asshole allowed. A lot of us are neurodivergent, autistic, ADHD, all that stuff, so we try to keep it very chill here. None of my mods are here. All right, I'm going to start the raffle for Lyra. Exclamation mark join as of now, so you can get in if you'd like to get in. Good meeting. What happened? Oh, I see. No, you're good. You're good. Mods. Oh, I gotta do a few things with the VIPs and stuff, too. So, okay, so this raffle is for Lyra. I'm gonna throw my hat in for Wizard. So if I win, I'm gonna give it to Wizard. Just because I appreciate the long-time lurkers. I mean, I appreciate everybody, but... Alright, everybody who didn't win, there's another raffle going. Exclamation mark join again. Or not. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Everything will be fine. Nobody panic. If you still need a late night mod, I'm up for it. All right, Demi. Yeah, I mean, you've been here every night, so... There you go. You are now officially a mod. Use the powers wisely. Essentially, the most important things are the raffles and the bonk stick for when I'm not paying attention. You know, and dealing with the riffraff. Almost a 50 stream streak. I do appreciate you always coming in. Thank you so much. And thank you for taking on the late night mod role. We definitely needed someone for that. Nether from his own stream. Raffle has 1 minute remaining if anybody wants to jump on the bandwagon. Yeah, this is going great. Look at this. This is fantastic. Alright, so that'll sort out itself. This is one of our oldest systems. This was our first Steam tuner, not forever. I followed you during ONI. You said the ONI was chaotic and don't expect it to be chaotic all the time. I don't like when my game is messy. I'm on my third run. First two flopped for different reasons of getting ONI on sale with all DLCs a few weeks ago, and I'm loving it. Oh, it's great. All right, so since I won, I'm going to give it to Wizard. Because Lyra is Wizard's favorite dupe, so we're gonna put you in, Wizard. I think a lot of people refrained so you could get it. If you'd like a different name than your username, if you'd just like it to be Wizard, or you know you have a preferred different name, just let me know. I'll change it. I default to username, but all right, cool. Okay, Now we can get this whole fucking bullshit thing out of here. Yeah, Ani is very chaotic, like, a lot of the time. Okay, we no longer have access to this section. Okay, let's get a little ladder sort going here. Okay, so you know what, let's, oh god, just to get the sweeps going. Natural gas, what's up, meow? Yeah, we're gradually sorting that. We have a double carbon skimmer down here dealing with carbon dioxide, and we have 2 pumps up here that are putting it into bottles, and if it's not natural gas, it's getting sent into space. Although space is now blocked. Why? Oh god, no. You know, my first dupe I got after my starting 3 on my 3rd run, current run, and she is so good. She mostly deals with critters, and it's so cute. Oh, that's adorable. We're up to 23 dupes now. I think we're up to 15 regular ones, and does that leave 8, 9? I don't know. Something, boop-a-doop. God, Ani is just... There are so many stopgap systems we're dealing with right now. Yeah, I think everybody has a favorite dupe. Like I said, mine's Nisbet. Okay, okay, we've got 17.5 megajoules. 146 of which... Oh, okay. I might make more eco power banks for the sake of going to space. No, focus, Nether. Focus. Focus! You just finished a stupid project. Let's get more stupid projects done. You know what? Let's get rid of this ladder system, and... You know what? We're gonna get rid of you. That can go. These can go. That can all get dug out. Now. We'll just chuck a few more of these in here. You don't have one? Gotta get you a favorite. Alright, I'm gonna delete that just to do the backing tiles. Because I'm that idiot. I mean, I don't even know where these are gonna go long term, but... okay. This one will be easy because it's surrounded by water. So, you know. And this isn't even anything. We need to ditch that. We should move these. Because they keep fucking up the Mimika. Pin pockets are probably my new favorite plant. They are pretty amazing. We do have those going. It's kind of a bullshit setup, but I mean... I'm not going to say most things. We're starting to get our endgame setups going with a lot of stuff, actually, so I'm pretty proud of us. Very happy with this industrial brick down here. Pretty stoked about this. Although it's messy as hell, I don't really see another way to deal with it at the moment. And these water tanks. Oh boy, these water tanks. I've got an idea for those, but not now. Okay, so that should make it so the Mimikas don't have nearly as much of a problem staying alive. And all that natural gas will get manually dealt with by the amazing boops. I think we're probably creating more carbon dioxide than we're skimming, and I don't know what to do about it. I mean, it's good to have the polluted dirt for whatever it is the hell we're doing. The nori over here. Okay, right. I said we were gonna fix this thing by putting in feeders. Okay. All right, we'll put in feeders. We'll reconfigure the hydroponics down here. And then we'll put in a nori farm somewhere. What happened, Stretch? Thank you, David. Oh, yeah, the pin pockets are awesome. It's nice to have a way... hi, how are you? To get diamond that doesn't require rad bolts and nonsense. All right, you're gonna be nori. Uh-huh. Good job, guys. Good job. Okay. And now what priority are these? They're 5. Okay. Okay. So that should be good. So we'll get those destroyed and replaced with these. Yeah, plants have died. That's fine. All right, Tack. I'm putting you out. Come on. Come on. Come on. Go for it. He loves the living room. He is a good, sweet boy. This one is amazing. They're such cuddly boys. They take really good care of me, guys. I was talking to someone today, and I was like, on Facebook, and I was like, Sunday is our favorite day because we cuddle and do chores together. And they were like, that's adorable! Okay, these are now only ore hulls. Okay. You know, it's not a bad idea to make this the ore hull preserve over here for the wild ones. Let's get these farms sorted. Now, I don't know how we keep ending up with phyto oil downstairs. Oh, because we're set over here is how. Thanks, David. I totally needed that. Okay. Let's get this stuff dealt with. This does not need to be here anymore.
I gotta play with the babies!
There he is! Here, I'll turn off this camera because there's no babies over there. How is everybody doing? Are you doing just fine? Slicksters. Come on, buddy. Oh, I think the Slicksters are currently living over here. Yep. Oh yeah, we have our, why are you made out of steel? Oh, right, because it's hot as fuck down here, that's why. Okay, slowly but surely, this place is getting put together, or taken apart, however you want to look at it. Okay, and now this can get deleted. So that's too far down. We'll put that there so they can get down there and deal with that. I mean, I guess that's the good thing about Project Day is a lot of the map gets dug out, but dear God, I'm not even sure what to do right now. I mean, I know what to do, I just don't know what to do, you know? I feel like we should just produce a fuckload of oxygen just to shove all of this stuff down. Maybe we'll freaking... I mean, how much lime do we have? 25 tons of lime. Maybe we should just get some flue coral going just to help over-pressurize the whole place. You know, just like do like a whole bunch of it like in here. You know, it's not a bad idea. I mean, it's a terrible idea, but it's not a bad idea. I mean, it'll overpressure the shit out of our base, but at this point, we kind of need to. And there's so much polluted oxygen all over the place as well. And we're starting to get down to a reasonably manageable temperature with this spot, so that'll get dealt with. Looks like we've burned off almost all the ethanol, which has been a good, useful resource to get us through the mid-game. Alright, so these nori gotta go. And these don't need to be here any longer. Okay. Now, what are we going to do for a nori farm? Thoughts, feelings? Now they're turning his base into a pressure cooker. Yeah, why not? Oh god. Yeah, can't plant you because the starnacles are in the way, so let's start digging. Ah, the pressure! I mean, they're not gonna, like... They're not gonna do too much for us, but... They might help us push the other gases down and get us into a better situation with it. They're not going to run for a long time. We're just going to do this for a minute because we've seemed to have enough lime to deal with it. We are processing stuff into steel at a nice clip now. We've got 36 tons of steel. I feel like if Azar was here, he'd be jealous. And we've got a lot of freaking natural gas, so... And is our space situation dealt with? Oh, because it's not even... This thing is actually filling with stuff? Hold on. Alright, it looks like space is actually getting the things it's supposed to get. Okay. So, I think we need a quick nori farm. Right? Like, that's what we need. Do we need the toilet anymore? Can I delete the toilet? Oh god, that means I'm going to want to put the, Oh dear god. If we get rid of the toilet and we put the nori farm over there... How much nori do we have? We probably have, like... We've got 1.2 tons. It's not as much as I would have thought. Okay. We can demolish you, right? Yeah, we can demolish the toilet. Alright, toilet is in the freaking toilet. Gone and gone. Let's demolish this whole freaking area. We are going to have to put in a pipe to pump water up here again, but that'll actually help us get the water out of certain things. And then we can use this line to just put it in. Oh wait, don't destroy the ladders. Okay. How much nori do we need? Anybody got any thoughts? Should probably check the ore holes. If we're running 2 full farms of ore holes, we need 20 kilos of nori per ore hole. We're keeping... Oh god. Why are you... Oh, wait. Wait. How many are we supposed to have? 7. Okay, so we have 5, and we need 7. Okay, I had that backwards. That's fine. Right, so 20 kilos of nori per ore hull. Each kelp hole gives us 10 nori. So we need 2 kelp holes per cycle per ore hull. So 14 times 2, we need 28. So let's say 30 kelp holes per cycle. Where do you... Okay, you're problematic. Kelp towers, that's what we need. Tower kelp. Okay, they produce anywhere from 0.33 to 2.67. So on average, so 0.33 plus 2.67 divided by 2. So each one produces 1.5 per cycle. So 30 divided by 1.5, we need 20 plants. Plus whatever we need for sushi. Do we call that 30 plants? And how tall is this? 12 tall. I think... I think 30 plants will do it for us. Okay, while we're doing this... I should move these again, but... You know what? I really want to move the voles. But that would require so much bullshit that I don't want to deal with. Okay, so the voles should have... Okay. We could just put this in here. We lose 3 of those, but I think that's okay. You know what? I'm going to do that. That's going in there. I mean, we're theoretically meant to have 2 grills here. I'd like to get a boop on board for cooking, since they're going to be a better cook than our main cook, but our current cook is pretty freaking good, so... Okay, you're at a 7. You're at a 7. You're at a 6, and you're at a 5. I'm tempted to put these at a 6 so that they do the lice loaf first, but I think... Alright, Wizzy, can I get you... to move over here? How are you not doing this? You have fish fillet and nori. So why are you... What material are you waiting for? Why are we waiting for materials? Shouldn't you... Why aren't you cooking on this first? Does anybody have any thoughts on this? Like, these both have nori and fish fillets and are set at a higher priority for cooking, but she's at the electric grill. Why? Why? Why are you here? Priorities on some of the new buildings seem off. Right? Because that just doesn't make sense. They should be cooking there. Like, okay, hold on. If I knock off cooked seafood, where do they go? They go up here. Alright, what if I put these at a 9? I don't understand. Are they... I mean, they have to be, right? I'm like, are they not properly leveled? Let me see something here. Gas range smoker, deep fryer, sushi bar, spice grinder. So they have the enhanced seasoning. They even have the fine dining. There's no reason they shouldn't be doing this. I don't know. If anybody comes up with a reason, or if, you know, if you wind up Googling and finding... So it's not that we need the extra building. So I'm going to go back to doing this. Because that doesn't make sense. Alright, we've got 42 tons of polluted dirt, so... That's going to be a thing. Okay, so do we want these to be farms? Oh god. Because if I put that much water in, I think... Do hydroponic tiles overpressure? Will they break? Or are they more or are they similar to airflow tiles? Does anybody know? Because if I fill this with water and they break, that'll be problematic. But we do know that we can fill this much. Yeah. How many was this? This is 8. Think they break, but not sure. I mean, we had them down here and they didn't break with these farms, so we know that they can hold this much water at least. Do we try to go for 10 and see how much it does? Maybe we just do this for now. Try it so you know for your colonies. Okay, fair. I mean, at the end of the day, it's going to be 9 because they need to get in here, right? Oh no, they can jump in and swim. That's right. Alright, we're going to try... We're going to try 10. Oh, right, we're on background. Ah! Right? There is so much polluted oxygen. But airflow is under the hydros. True. I don't know. I'm willing to wager that this will work. I'm a betting man sometimes. Still need to get the water up here. Dear God. Kira rating in. What's up, Kira? Okay, so we never did get rid of this, huh? Kira is awesome, guys. You should definitely go give her a follow. Check her out. Kira, if you've got a raid and run, I totally understand. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Alright, we're going to put you there again, bring you up here. This will help us drain some water out. What's the good word, Kira? Good, played some Forest, then went to Wolf Quest, got to growing pups without a single death. Oh, hell yeah. Not dying is awesome. We've been fixing problems. That's been our entire day here. But the map is starting to come together. It's still a bit of a mess, but it's a controlled mess. Damn, most of the base is actually oxygen. Oh, you know what? This all needs to be airflows, essentially. Ah, I'm not going to deal with it. Right, the boop. Oh, I remember. We were going to set up canisters for boops from oxygen, and we never did. Either, which is even better. My wolf turns 8 next year in game, so she'll be the elder and will eventually die. Oh, no. I mean, sad, but she lived to be an elder. Decreased husbandry, no, because I'm looking for ranchers in that regard. We'll take the pinch of pepper. Oxygen sometimes include, right. Would have streamed until the next pups, but growing pups takes 2 hours on its own, and it's almost 20 hours. Oh god, go get some rest, Kira. You don't have to stay. Take care of the meat suit, as it were. Okay. We might start getting into the Somnian synthesizer soon-ish. I'd like some more efficiency. Hydrate, we can do that. Where is the water? Where is the water, Luxie? Oh, there it is. Like, it wouldn't be too hard to set up, like, a dedicated Hydra for the, Somnian synthesizer, just so that it always has oxygen going into it. I mean, we've got water coming out our freaking ears at this point, so... How we doing down here? Dear fucking God. Do we want to change all of these? Yeah, I'm going to order a few rebuilds down here just so we can keep this pumping. Give me 1 second. Stretch to... Oh, okay, cool. Oh, good pop. Good pop. Oh, thank you, Demi. Yeah, we're going to be switching a lot of stuff to iron ore soon since we're ranching the ore hulls, but at the moment, let's just kind of like do a few... Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just start doing that. Because these are all... This is great and all, but we might as well just get everything into bottles and keep emptying this tank into bottles. Because then we'll eventually be able to, like, chuck the bottles somewhere. Because we're, Alright, I'm not willing to do any more of that right this second. Yeah, you see, the problem is the carbon dioxide isn't even really that thick. Nor is the natural gas. What do you need? Irrigation. What the fuck do you need? Salt water. You need salt water? No. Well then, I know where we can get that. Over here. What's your temperature range? 25 to 45. Dear God. Okay. So you know we're pumping this into our refinery. We could pump it straight into there. Or we could just overpressure this. Wait, was this the one that was working? You know what? Yeah. Let's, I mean, like I said, this might result in some popped eardrums, but I'm willing to let people's eardrums get popped. We've got a lot of morale to play with. My good poop is good ankle when I force it. My right ankle has good pop. No, poop has no support in it whatsoever, so yeah. Oh, okay. Alright. High pressure gas vent. This place is so delicious. Okay, there is polluted oxygen up here. Technically, it's not in the way. The gases that got in here, it's very upsetting. What building melted? Oh, it's got to be wire, right? Wait, what building melted? Why is it 320C in there? Because I put this in backwards. Oh, God. Well, that was an event. Hold on that. Let's get the temperature down in here. Okay, and we're gonna need naphtha. So I put it in backwards, so it wound up putting polluted water in there, breaking the pipe, overheating things, probably melting an automation wire. Yep, melting an automation wire. All right, 200C we can deal with. Liquid naphtha, empty, very important. This is how you get into one of these. You break that tile, corner build this tile, drop the naphtha there, break this tile, then we can get in. So we're gonna have to make some modifications here. Well, we'll get the salt out of here. So anybody who was bugged by the fact that there was salt in here, we'll rebuild this stuff out of gold. Now, Dumb question. If I just build this here, how bad is this? Will the NAFTA go in? I'm gonna risk it. Worst thing that happens is we have to crack back in. It shouldn't. Okay. 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 How am I gonna... That's why I'm using double walls. Hi, demon! How am I gonna do this without getting debris in there? We just cleaned the debris out. Like, I know how to do it. I just don't know how to do it without getting debris in there. Who cares, actually? Hold on. I got this. I got this. I know what I'm doing. It's just going to require some janky maneuvers. All right, give me another, like, 20 kilos of NAFTA. God, this is going to be so janky. So we're going to delete that tile. We're going to get a auto sweeper. We're going to put you there. We're going to put you here. Let's just get one of these. All right, now give me that NAFTA. Hup. And break that. So we empty the NAFTA here, break this tile, mop this up, put this tile back, build these tiles in, and then grab the debris from the corner with the auto sweeper into this. Because the debris will fall here. Okay, so we accidentally did some water. Let's empty the water. And sweep the NAFTA. Come on, guys. All right, NAFTA dealt with. That goes there. My setups always have a plastic air pump that melts. I always have a puddle of NAFTA in my volcano damers. Fair. All right, we mop you. High priority mop. Okay. Get you out of the way. I know it won't do the thing, but it's fine. Let's get you out of the way. Now we build these two tiles back in. Actually, no, we don't build that one. We have to deconstruct this. Build this tile. And then deconstruct that. This is obsidian. Low priority obsidian. So that the dupes won't bring it here. And we can actually put this on sweep only. That way we sweep this, this thing grabs it. Now that grabs it, puts it in there, and we go like this. And done. It's always away. Yeah, obsidian's amazing. Get you out of my life. What time is it? Do we have time to run this pipe? Okay, this whole thing here This is... I don't even know. This is like an emergency tank, so we're just going to get rid of that. And what we're going to do is bring a line up of this. And snip that, then this goes onto there as well. How do I prioritize that? So we want to prioritize the overflow of that going into here versus the stuff that's coming up. So then that would jump across to there. Okay, hang on. So to prioritize the overflow, if I put that there, that would bridge onto there. Okay, this is simple. So that needs to bridge onto there. And that just needs to connect there, right? And we've got a backup tank here, so that won't fuck anything up. Man, our build team is getting freaking good. Right? Because that overflows and looks for... Yeah, that should work. Because we want to make sure to keep this stuff out of the... We want to make sure that stuff runs no matter what. Because we want it to continue injecting heat. Oh, no. Okay, so this goes like that. So the way we do this is actually like this. As weird as that seems, I think that's the priority. Yeah, because now that can't backflow. When this overflows, it'll go to here, then it'll come to here, and this is technically bridging onto here. It can't go to there. Okay. And now that is going to do the flue coral, which is going to overpressurize oxygen. Pushing all of this stuff down. We'll deal with popped eardrums for a little while, but like we've got 700 grams of CO2. Okay. We are at time, but Nether doesn't want to deal with that, so let's get all this stuff out of here. I mean, we've got a few more of these. I shouldn't bother dealing with this now. All right. This is filling. Let's actually put the kelp holes, or the kelp towers in here, because they'll start growing and they'll just, you know... There is just so much more map to deal with. Okay. So this will get some kelp going. We're going to need a few of these tanks. So this is probably pretty much just going to go all the way over to the right. And this should eat a decent amount of water. Okay, okay. So, of course this is not... Are you... okay, so in 7 cycles, it'll start feeding the flue coral again. Alright, let's set mop commands for the squid ink. There are probably children in here. Can we get this all swept out? God, I love boops. Yeah, we got to get more of the boops online. Also, we got to get to space soon. I think tomorrow night... I think we've cleaned up a good amount of problems. I think tomorrow night... I mean, I'm sure there'll be more problems that we have to deal with. So ready for goth makeup. Simple! We're doing goth makeup on Monday night. Guys, go check out Simple. Plays Wolf Quest, ONI, RimWorld. We're doing a makeup co-stream on Monday night. We're both going to get dressed up in goth makeup. How's it going, Simple? What have you been up to? How's everything coming along? Are you playing ONI lately? Or have you already gotten frustrated with the boops and dupes? And how do you like my map? Better. I started my second ONI colony and it's going much better. Much more. It's amazing how much you learn from colony to colony, right? How do I handle... Oh! This. You set these to sweep only and you dump everything on one tile. My entire map exists right here. And you make this too tall because it's really ugly, but if you have 2 tiles tall, the lag tiles. I mean, actually, I think it cuts down on lag, doesn't it? Because they don't have to look for anything anywhere else. It just exists there. I thought it cut down on lag. But make sure these are on sweep only. Because they will, if they're not, then these guys will, like, constantly re-bring stuff down here. They'll, like, grab it here, put it up here, grab it here, put it up here. They get stuck in a circle. Ah, that doesn't matter. Plumbing breaks down, and now I'm trying to underwater ventilation. Oh, nice! Plumbing, huh? Welcome to my plumbing. The Danbot. Up all night and never said anything. How you doing, man? Welcome to the madness. Thanks for watching all night. I appreciate the lurk nonetheless. So this is my piping, my liquids. This is my gases. This is my electrical. Actually, the electrical's looking pretty sexy. I'm pretty happy with that. I do love laying pipe. I do. I mean, all of it's pretty good. We've got a few janky setups going here, but nothing crazy. Eventually, today I've been good. Yesterday, bad. Today, okay. I had some memories crop up yesterday that I completely had forgotten about, and it really fucked me up. Like, ever since I've been getting my life together and going to therapy and stuff like that, it's been, you know, it's like re-breaking the bone to set it properly. I'm like, oh, right, that's a thing I have to deal with now that I have time to deal with things. God, if I was confident that nobody would die overnight, I would just queue up a massive map sweep. I mean, I usually queue it up on a 4, so if they're bored, they do something. Okay, how are we doing overall? It's good, but you have tried bottling it up, right? Now, the thing is, I don't think the oxygen will overpressure too much right off the bat, even with the flue coral running, because the pressure of the polluted, the pressure of the natural gas and the CO2 is so low that it'll start pushing all of it down before it starts overpressuring. So once the natural gas is like down here, we're starting to get along a little better lately. Oh, hell yeah. Sonny is still bullying Romeo, though. They're always going to fight a little bit. Boys always fight a little bit. Okay. Boy cats will be boy cats. No, seriously, though. I'm glad you're feeling better. Thanks, Dan. Playing ONI made me feel better. Hanging out with you guys made me feel better. Okay. Is there anything else we need to do right this moment? I feel like we've done quite well for the day. I know it was just like... I hope everybody's okay with the fact that today was a cleanup day, but... Simple. Self-tamed volcanoes. These handle all... They power themselves, and they give me resources. Just infinite copper for nothing. Same thing with gold. I can't wait to switch over to a volcano-based water filtration system. That'll be so good. Oh, I forgot about down here. That volcano-powered machine you made last time that you were so proud of, was it a power plant? I don't remember. Volcano-powered machine. I think I did make a water purification plant, but it wasn't efficient enough, so it wasn't working amazing. What did I make last time? I know I made a petroleum boiler. Was that it? I made the petroleum boiler that Leofar designed. The one with the giant steam room. Oh, that was probably the industrial sauna. Yeah, that was the industrial sauna, which is essentially what this is going to become. We're running a, like, I don't want to say a cold brick, but instead of having the whole thing being a sauna, we're actually using a cooling loop. This place is nicely chilled, actually. God, we are making so many materials over here. All right. All right, so we have ore hole ranches. We're putting water in so that we can farm nori for sushi and ore holes. Might have been the water purifier. Yeah, the biggest one was definitely the industrial sauna. We're gonna need to start... I mean, need is a strong word. We need to be farming trees for wood so that we can keep other things going. I'd like to get this thing out of here. What I'd like to do with this is just dump this whole thing into here until all of this stuff is down to 135 degrees. Because 500C, yeah, we could literally crack in here, set up a rail system, and just dump all of this into this place. We'll have to be careful. And at that point, I think that's when we move the voles. Right? Because, yeah, we could dig all of this out from this side, then chuck a door in here, and that'll shift. That'll be able to... Oof. Where are we going to put the voles? What if we put the voles here? And then we can put another sushi bar up here. Yep. Keeping voles again. Putting them inside of a door this time. Voles are free food. You never want to pass up voles. I mean, free food in the sense that, like, as long as they don't escape, it's not a problem. Yeah, so the nori is a priority, and then making enough space to get in proper stuff. The Volpocalypse was amazing. I think... God. I think we're going to have to go infinite water storage. The question is, are we going infinite water storage like just water? Or are we going like infinite water storage like all of the kinds of water, all of the kinds of liquid? Because I'm actually thinking, what if we make a vertical version of Carrie's machine? And we just put infinite liquid storage down this side of the map. I might like, okay, hang on. Is that doable? Or is that like just a pain in the ass? Because like we need enough space for that. Oh, okay, that's where the problem is, because then it's a repeatable pattern, but only horizontally. So we'd have to do something like that. It's just, it does take up a lot of space. I know we've got space on the map, but God, there's so many liquid tanks that we have to have, Dan, like just for ranching and farming and all that stuff, that it's like, I'm not sure we actually, I mean, I think we need it, but I'm not 100% sure we need it. There's a certain fun in trying to do with the throughput. Like, how much water are we producing, and can we consume all of the water for a project? You know what I mean? I'm surprised how little polluted water is over here from this whole power brick. It just hasn't been a priority. Like, it requires enough space that we've had other projects that take priority. That's why I haven't done it yet. See, I'm continually asking, it just seems like it would be more useful and take up less room than various large pools of liquid. There were things I wanted to get to. Like, this is functioning as a farm at the moment, so this is not in the way. These are all arranged for farming and ranching. This one exists so that we can overpressure these things, which we could probably bring these water levels down a bit. We might do that. Like, the water levels in these could all go down to, like, that level so that this isn't as crazy. And this tank we're dealing with. Well, kind of. We're putting it all in bottles. Yeah, it's just one of those things, Dan, is like, I think it's just a matter of fun. It's not a matter of, like, it being efficient. It's a matter of, like, I don't want to. just because I don't want to. It's like a couple of days of me doing something that I'm like, meh. Yeah, that's not enough liquid to counter this water. That would all just get vaporized, and we've done that before. We're gonna deal with the lava, but I don't know how we're gonna deal with the lava. I might actually pump the lava, because I've never pumped lava before. I've attempted to pump lava, but never actually finished a lava pump. I do want to tap into these and get a sour gas boiler going. Because that's like so much sulfur and power. No, I haven't. It feels like the chore. It's not worth doing the game, in my opinion. Yeah. There's fun stuff to do. We haven't liquid locked the basin yet, Dan. I've been going for more of an open base concept, so we don't have to have like limited access to the map. So if we vacuum the map, it would vacuum out the base currently. But we will eventually lock in the base somewhere. I've been holding off on that till we can get rid of this. This is like right up our butts, and I want to get rid of it. So this has got to go. I don't know. We'll pick a project and do it tomorrow. I mean, we have access to space through a liquid lock over here. And we're actually pumping excess garbage gas into space currently. Like, because we had so much natural gas escape that these pumps are just working full time, and they're bottling the natural gas and sending everything else up to space. And the dupes are bringing the natural gas down to our natural gas tank down here, which we're burning this for fuel currently because it's free. How much diamond do we have? 91 tons of diamond. All right, our drills will be running for a long time. And we're up to 38 tons of steel. Okay, we've got lots of stuff. So let's save. Let's raid out because Nether should go to sleep. I don't want to sleep. I want to stay up playing ONI all day, all night, all everything. But, you know, let's be reasonably responsible. Is any of our friends online playing Oxygen not included? Thank you, Tribaticus. Thank you, Dan. All right. No. I don't want to watch myself. I don't want to watch myself. I want to go... No, I don't want to watch myself. That stupid thing. New friend, VTuber, Mictastic. Let's go raid Mictastic. They're learning. I love raiding into new players. Okay, thank you guys for hanging out. Let's snooze that ad so we get the raid going properly. I appreciate all of you guys. I'll see you tomorrow night. I think we're doing more ONI. And at one point or another, we'll do another game. My brain hurts, though. So I'm going to go. Thanks, guys. Good night.